Now then, finally done it, so now we can finish this journey. Rejoice, my people, I have done the most nicest thing I've done all week to somebody else. I've decided to spare you the sheer horribleness of what's to come. It was a long journey. It took far longer than I am proud of admitting. It shall save us time. Most profoundly. I will explain shortly in more details. You will understand the brutality of it all. Bum, bum. Just let me set everything up as usual. I do like this little free time we have going. Makes it so I can get into just the right mood. Now then, we go into the game. No. The game was lagging a bit, going like, what? You want me to start? Okay. Now then. Explanations. I also need an energy drink because that gives me. That gives me so much. Better. Now then, let me explain to you. As you can see, we are in the Rowell Hills. Now you might be wondering, why are you in the Rowell Hills? Well, you see, this area becomes, after a certain point, a bonus area. Which is precisely what it is. Basically, they put in a lot of tough monsters and a few cool items. The few items I wanted to get my little hands on were the last Monarch, the Periac, the so-called. Yes, that one. And you also get a few cool items. Namely, stuff like the Sword of the Hero, which is, you know, doubles my XPs and my SCs. Sadly no MP, but well, can't have them all. Now let me explain what I mean by strong enemies. That's easy enough to explain. Also, why are you so strangely... As you can see, still pretty beatable. Dragon Knights are pretty much the strongest they can get. But that's still very much doable. Beatable. Oh. First thing that shows up is a little bot. Hello then, bot. Now I feel rather merciful. I will not immediately murder you. I will let you sit there for a minute. I'll explain my suffering to more people. Now, as you can see, annoying, yes, but beatable annoying. So, not really a problem, you might say. Now you can go back there, because this is continuously basically the same area as it was before. They have not changed anything. Also means that there's nothing inside the things any longer. But oh well, that's not a problem. These enemies too are not really a problem. They are really beatable. But there's a giant bug. You might remember the maze area from the first time we were in the Rowell Hills. Now the maze is still there, and it's the final area you can get in this bonus stage. Bonus stage, of course, is intended as your last leveling area. To put it mildly, the game is quite clearly telling you this is your last chance to level up. Use it, abuse it, or don't. Ain't our choice. It's yours to make, but do be aware it's your last chance. So we are supposed to be leveling up here, but we are already level 50 and we're well equipped, so all things considered, this is not going to be a problem at all. We need to concern ourselves with. What we do need to concern ourselves with, however, is the enemy I will showcase to you. And I will show it precisely once, then I will beat it, and then it will run away most heroically. As you can see, at this point we get double the XP, and we get double the nice thingies. Now you go over here, recover of course, and then the game will introduce you to the next nice enemy, which is one we already know, because he's been a pain in my ass. You might remember them, the snow leopards. Yes, the assholes that can sway out of the way, the assholes that can quite literally murder everything. They are back and they're tougher. They have over 4000 HP. Now, of course, a fully upgraded Sky Dragon Slash is going to do wonders against them. Very much so wonders. But as you can see, it's not actually enough to kill them. Guaranteed. They actually have a chance to survive this. Should showcase rather nicely just how tough those little fuckers are. And well, they are still not the problem. They don't have any too bad spells, to be fair. They still basically use the same set as before, which basically means they're using cold and freeze and shots around. Basically they can reduce your act, they can reduce your move. But that's basically it. Well, that is annoying as fuck. To be very fair. It's not outright deadly. Annoying. Yes, annoying is a very good way of saying it. Now the good thing is, just as I was about to start the stream, I was remembering this area and I was like, wait a second, that's coming up, isn't it? And I kinda need to go there because I need the mana egg. Well, I don't need it, but I want it, and I kinda want to have all of the upgrade items. So there's that. Yeah. The basic theory is, you can't deal with them just with normal attacks. You need to do it the brutal way. You need to really dominate them in the most brutalish way possible to you. Which means killing them as brutal as you can. And as long as you have your little healing station close by, it's of course not a problem. Because as soon as things get awry, we go back, we heal, we continue. As I said, this is still the nice part of the Rowell Hills. And just to remind you, 4600 hit points. Fight Apocalypse! Yes, actually, since I have been in this area for a while, I actually used all of the CP and stuff to actually get stronger. Which you can kinda see, because yeah, I have all of my equipment. I mean, the SC bonus is nice, but at this point it's really unnecessary. Hence is, you actually will have a lot more in the way of MP need. No, let me see, it's coin in this case, right? I was still forget. As you can also see, we are leveling up fast now. Why is that? Because we have double the XP. Which means murdering these creatures has just become a lot more of a valuable lesson. Now ideally, if memory serves, you want to be around level 55 or so before you continue. Because we are racing towards the end and a certain special Pope needs his beating. Very much so. Attack. If you hit him, good. If they start spraying, you're fucked. You're gonna get some damage out of that. No questions asked, you're just gonna get some damage out of that. Alright, let's clear out the area once. I think clearing the area out once gives me like... round about 2 levels. If I had to take an educated guess. What about collapse? It's like, yes, let us save the world by destroying part of it. He's using a fucking optical laser from space. That's a laser in a nutshell, basically. But yes, I totally will save the world, after I destroy half of it with my own laser. Yeah. But yes, as you can see, still very much so manageable. These are not the enemies that make this area notorious. Sadly, there's an enemy that makes this area very much so notorious. And it has the most fitting name of all, because the Cracked Witch makes good on his name. That one is in the next part of the Rowell Hills, in the mage part. Let them all. I also got that, I think, but it's only a single spell, but it's really powerful, but single. Of course, in this case, I can't use my most beloved spell, which would be, as usual, the good old-fashioned crackling, because there's no leopards. They will try. Which also means do not try. They're going to take 0 damage. And I do mean it, they take precisely 0 damage from it. Actually, we have some points again. Problem is, I'm actually at the point where I don't need that many fucking HP points, so I'm basically just randomly spending them. Because why not, basically. Another one finished up. Almost done. Boom. Ugh. Boom. Our worst enemy in the fucking game. At single spell, or rather no. Its advanced form. That is my worst enemy. No, I will not let it be cast. Oh wait, we can save and then I can let it be cast, can I? Okay. Let nobody say I don't indulge my audience. Even if it means suffering most predominantly. No then. I will showcase. Now normally, yes, you know, I like to be at a point where I can beat my enemies. Excuse me. Basically just with bitch-ass standard attacks. Oh, you hear them? These are the enemies I'm talking about. You cannot let them cast even once. No, usually what I would do is like this. Okay, see what they're trying to cast? They're trying to cast Baboom. Now then, let me allow you to enjoy what I had to suffer through. Because this is an area you're supposed to be sneaking through. Or being smart about. There it is. We're done. Boom! You're dead. I mean, quite literally, you're dead. There's nothing you can do. Boop! Dead. See it? And that is why these enemies are hated like the plague. Well, you were a Geohound. Now you're dead. They're like 8 groups or so of them, and there are always 3 of them, and even if just one of them gets a cast off dead, you're dead. You can't do shit. Quite literally not. There's only really one way to survive that, and that is a tight duress. One of the reasons why I was happy that I got one. Because as you might remember from its effects, the tight duress actually nulls magic. Which means they can only equip it on the 2 girls, and they can't cast any magic themselves, but they don't get any magic damage. Meaning, if they cast Kaboom, they stay alive, and they can revive Ryudo and Co. to do more damage. But there's a giant but here. You can get into a cycle of reviving and dying over and over again, to the point of getting really annoyed. Which is why the only real strategy is sneaking away, avoiding the enemy. It's quite literally the only real tactic you have. Okay, we're gonna take this nice opportunity to train some more. And at least get all the old mana X done with. So basically we stay here for, well, I don't know, 20 minutes max, and then we're gonna go and do some horrible things to our enemies. And since we have a save point in this area, we can actually make use of it to murder ourselves most profoundly through this. These things are worth a lot of points, so not a problem. The goal should be level 55 at the very least, I'd say. But realistically speaking, shouldn't really take long, all things considered. I mean, you know. But I mean, you can kinda tell, just by the fact that you can't just insta-kill them with your strongest moves, you kinda see where the wind is blowing with those creatures. And this area as a whole. Really makes me reawaken. I don't even know what you're saying, but it doesn't sound that impressive now, does it? The damage, however, it is very impressive. Also, you kinda, if you are after achievements, you know there are some people out there who really like the achievements. You need to get one item from here, which is the... not that one, the... Yeah, the Demon Necklace. Which cuts MP consumption by a whooping 25%, which means if you are mainly a caster, like little Elenice, that's amazing. Oh, you also find the previous hero's equipment, as I like to call it. The useless stuff. The Zero Blade, the Dull Knife, and the Rusty Hoop. Yeah, that's quite literally it. Yeah, Zero Broadsword. Yeah, with our new additions, we can quite easily get all of the move sets at least up. We could also potentially finish up any of the books, if we so desire, that is. But frankly, I don't give much of a shit. Because, well, I have finished the books up pretty much. Ba-boom. I mean, at least we can stay here until the movesets are finished, I guess. Oh, then, is this enough to actually respawn those little creatures? Darkness. But I kind of feel like it wasn't. You know. Ouch. Maybe it was. I'm confused. I do know that they respawn when I leave the area, so there's that. Actually, one of those very rare cases where two being fast is actually not that advantageous for me. Well, because, you know, kinda makes me waste two moves. But at least it makes sure that Ryudo's Skydragon Slash actually gets murder. Oh, also, I am kinda used to it already. But after Marek is doing his last stand on the moon, you get an item that actually gives you back all of the SC points you spent on him. Now, I hadn't finished him up, of course, so it wasn't that much. Only like 12,000 maybe points or so. So basically not that much of a number, honestly, but the kinda get the idea. That's not just wasted. Is what I wanted to say. But I mean, if we get to finish all of the move sets too, that would be amazing. Good in the way. Well, everybody's level 52 already. How much points do we get precisely XP-wise? Then we can actually do some mental gymnastics here. Oh yeah, True Dragon Rise. True Dragon Rise is actually a very good one hit, but it's precisely that, it's a one hit. There, got that. But the problem is, against those creatures, is that you can't really use the crackling move. They are snow-blind, or leopards or some other such nonsense. Which means they're fundamentally immune. Yeah, this area, it is, in essence, quite literally just the bonus stage. I can only reiterate the point. Do excuse me, something was... Sarcastic is still busy choking me from inside my throat. A pleasant feeling. Need to drink something. Better. So yeah, the final and well, only training area the game actually has to offer. The game doesn't really show much mercy. I suppose when they do Crackle. I don't like that at all. You get an impact bomb. And then showcasing once again that she has best education that the church could offer. Terrorism, that is. You know, as we all know, it's a dangerous spell. We like to use it, but you can showcase with those demons with their nice little one-hit I kill you baboom spell. Well, compared to that, these creatures are basically nothing. And I get like 900 XP per turn, and we need like 5,000, so 6 of them should be enough to level up. Okay, good to know, game. Ah, instant recovery, bitches. Ain't gonna get me down. Why, you might wonder? Because I can heal. Some might call this a cheat move, but it works. I mean, I do know that some people actually try to use the demons for leveling purposes. I would highly disregard any such notion. For the sheer annoyance factor. Grinding area, for me at least, needs to be an area you can beat the monsters in easily enough that grinding actually doesn't become an overly much of an hassle. I mean, like here, I can beat them in basically one hit. Well, things go well with the deployment, it is. But generally speaking, they are not a problem to beat. The demons, however, they have a one-hit insta-kill thing for you. Meaning that if you make even one little single mistake, potentially grinding of even an hour or two can get lost immediately. That's not the sort of grind I would go for, honestly. I would... no. Never do that. I'd much rather grind on smaller creatures. Hey, at least this way we're gonna get all of the preparations in that we need to beat the Pope. Because he deserves it. I mean, you know... I didn't like it from the get-go, but... it got worse. But no, in one way at least, he's gotten more honest? Yes, more honest. Honest in a charming way, isn't it? Just not for the poor people involved that he has abandoned that are now going to die. Faithless, mind you. You're gonna die. Raboom. Ah. Now, in order to get the items that I have, like the last mana egg, you need to go through the maze in this area. You need to either A, fight all the demons, since you can only really assuredly kill the demons by using Sky Dragon Slash. That means without a save point, you can use it like 3 to 4 times, plus 1 or 2 times with the healing items for the move points. So let's say 5 times, but there are more enemies in that area than you can actually insta-kill. Well, and it's not even insta-kill any longer, at least not for them. The one enemy in the game that you probably can't just insta-kill with that particular spell. Meaning, you have to sneak. The enemy is actually set up in a nice way, in a road way. Actually, I can showcase that to you. So, you do it like this, then you hide in your corner, and once they're back here, you run past, basically. It's the only way you can do it. Now, I would risk fighting them just to showcase you just how much they actually are able to survive my attack. But no. Because if I'm unlucky with positioning in the queue, and they fire off one baboon, we're all dead. And I'm not going to lose all of my little grinding progress I have made, as little as it is for now, just to showcase just how annoying they are. Just be aware that at this point in the game, this area becomes available, and also be aware that there are enemies that you really don't want to fight in this. What is it called? The beach volleyball throwing demons from the beginning of this area. They actually drop tight dresses. Because there's a good chance that on the moon you might miss them. So the game is actually set up in a way to allow you to beat the demons by equipping tight dresses, but that still means that you only have 2 characters actually available to fight. And as I said, each group contains 3 demons. Which means you can get into that really nasty cycle of you revive your characters only to have them die immediately again. Apart from your girls, who of course are equipped with the tight dresses, so that means they take no damage, but they can't use magic, which means you have to use items to revive. And sooner or later your items will run out. I'm sorry to say, but that's just how it goes. Okay. Full Dragon Rise does a nice amount of damage. Slash! You have been cancelled, bitch boy. Yeah, Tio is pretty damn invincible when it comes to physical attacks. I've seen her slay like the 3 enemies at once in one battle. It countering every single last attack of them. Okay, 53. 2 more levels to go, then I'm feeling somewhat safe. I did at one point, I think during my first playthrough, actually spent a lot more time in this area and leveled up to like 60 or something. Just to make absolutely sure, because the area before that had really scared me. The moon was enemy-wise a real increase in difficulty. And you kinda have seen them in the last episode. Those little spawns of armor are tough little bitches. They have a lot of HP comparatively speaking to what we had before. I got kinda nervous. But I can assure you that it's not really necessary. Actually, this here already is not really necessary. It's a bit of an extra safety net, basically. A few more levels, hell, a bit. But that's all. But then again, you know, I am an old school gamer. I used to grind. I know this. Reminds me of old time. Reminds me of, what was it? Material farming, right, in, for example, Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII, if you wanted to upgrade your weapons, you kinda had to farm specific materials from specific enemies, and they of course don't have a 100% drop rate, so if you were unlucky, you could really take a while to get them. I was one of the unlucky ones. For Squall's first upgrade, you needed, I think, a metal pipe or something. And for the love of God, I had some real trouble getting my hands on that one. I don't know why, but just what it was. I've been grinding that asshole string for a long while, let me tell ya. That's not the worst offender when it comes to pure grinding games. What would recently be the worst offender though, for grinding things? Oh yeah, I know which one would be the worst offender. What's it called? The Hyperdimension Neptunia series. Yes. That is one hell of a grind, because it's basically just a grind. There's nothing else. I mean, there's a fun little story going on the side, which you can finish at like level 80. But you can grind up to level 999 with, well, I don't even know, 10, 12 characters or so. That takes a while. And if you think you're finished just by leveling them, no. You also need materials to build plans so you can get all the equipment. And you also need to farm affection between the characters. Which means, you know, you need to couple them basically, and then have the fight. Yeah, that's a fucking grind and a half. I remember spending hours doing it. It's actually an ideal game for someone like me who has actually very limited amounts of time available to them. Because you can just get in, grind for half an hour, and get out again. Pretty ideal situation if you ask me. Of course, you know, not without its own set of disadvantages. But then again, what doesn't have any sort of disadvantages? You know. Rarely do you find something like that. Or show tornado most fiercely. Again. But yeah, this shouldn't really take that much longer now. Already at level 53. So yeah. I think also the shop in Skyrim is basically the last shop you come across, or one of the last ones at least. If memory serves. What else is next here? What's the next area? What's that called? Oh right, we still need to go to the birthplace of the gods, don't we? Yeah, that's still there. But hey, after that it's basically a straight shot for our good friend, Pope Sarah. And I'm really burning. And really burning up with desire to meet him again. Make sure he knows what I think of him. That his policies have my full support. My full support will take the form nice sword through his chest. Yes. Yes indeed, that shall be his destiny. Most brutally enforced by myself. Truly, personally. No boy, I'm looking forward to it. Quiet apocalypse. My head smells like this. This is cancer on my ears. Now the good thing for you, maybe the people, is you actually hear it at a reduced volume, because the volume is actually reduced, which this game doesn't give a shit about. According to the little audio thing I see popping, it goes very high. It shouldn't go that high usually with games, but it does. Yeah, this game is special. In many great ways. Well, that shall not stop us, of course, from our little journey. Actually, a bit more healing would be nice. Well, I think I almost killed all the creatures again. Which means it is time once again to pass over to the next area. Also you get one of the nice soundtracks going on while you run around here. Which is an advantage. Great one. Great one indeed. This game actually has, you know, all things considered, pretty neat soundtrack. I know I'm saying this quite often, to be fair, Like, no, listen to the music and stuff. I wasn't always that focused on the music. I know it sounds surprising and rather unbelievable, probably, if you know, just joined me with this one. And, you know, chances are you did. But, things change. Quite a bit, actually, now that I think about it. Never thought I'd end like this, but here we are, doing all of the cool nonsense. Heck. I even have a completely freaking Discord server, like a cool Twitch. Look at me. Going with the times and stuff. Yes, behind. Then it came out, but you know, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. At least that. How far away are we? Yeah, we're getting really close there. Yeah. So pretty much like, you know, 3 more hits. Then another level up. And 1 more and we're done. So like 8 to 10 enemies, I guess. That would be something for a little later. Well, there really isn't that much left to be very much fair here. I would have all the eggs now at level 90 apart from the fairy egg, but you know. Basically, we will be as well prepared for the final confrontation as we can be. And the area directly before it. If memory serves, the birthplace of the gods. I think it was actually called like this, yes. Surprising what you can remember. I usually have quite a bit of a problem with names, but sometimes names just stick with me. Can't they? Maybe just because it's that much of an edgy name. Could very well be, but that's not the point, of course. It's a bit annoying, but it's, if memory serves, relatively short of an area, so nothing we need to worry about too much, is what I'm trying to say. Just like, just let me summon a nice little optical laser from space to know all of you. Simple fact that that should very well murder everybody else is, of course, non-concern. Okay, how many points do we need? 6,500, yeah. I think my guess between 8 and 10 was actually rather accurate. Of course, we are slowly running out of good points to use. But we do need to regression again. But that's not really a problem. Yes! Oh, I'm almost feeling ready for what's to come. Also, you might realize it, but slowly, ever so slowly, the damage of the moves rises. Of course, that has very much to do with the fact that we are leveling up. It does directly enhance you, so it is not a waste of time to do it, and potentially do it excessively if you want to be very much safe. It does kinda trivialize the final area of the game a bit if you do so. But hey, that's half the fun. RPG, becoming an absolute monster of a creature. Frankly, you know, I've recently read... well, that is a bit much to say, but I at least looked into some manga that got sent my way. Or a recommendation for them, that is. And quite often the theme that I see is like, you know, the hero defeats the demon lord, and now he's branded as a traitor because he's basically the most powerful being in the world. Which of course doesn't sit well with the kings and the queens and the nobility of the land, obviously. So they get murdered and they get reincarnated and get all evil shit. Which is, you know, understandable. I would probably get evil too if the people I have sacrificed basically half my life to protect suddenly turn on me. I was going with that, but yeah. Basically that's the classical RPG experience. After you beat the big evil, the only really strong thing that could stand in your way, you're most definitively the top dog. Which means, well, since you're usually, you know, some incarnation of good, you are pretty much the most dangerous thing to any corrupt noble or anything standing in the world. Makes you one hell of a nuisance, as long as there's no great evil for you to defeat. So yeah, I can kind of see how that story would actually work out. I can also understand the part about, you know, you and your party get murdered. You, well, revive through some means, in some form. You wouldn't be too pleased with those assholes who have murdered you after all of your hard work. I think revenge is a very understandable concept in this sort of circumstances. I would most definitively go for it. You'd be like, yeah, fuck him. Fuck him good. Like, they hold the world, I would become the next demon. Well, why don't I become one then? Let's show them. Show them. It's damn understandable. Raboom, you're all dead. Well, almost all dead. Rabam. Only 3,000 more points? Meh, easy enough. Like 4 enemies left, basically. So, technically speaking, 4 groups of enemies would be more precise. Raboom, Sky Dragon Slash. That should at this point be enough to insta-kill them again. Yep, it's more than enough. God bless it. One of the disadvantages, I'd say, of the Sky Dragon Slash is of course the massive amount of your special points it's actually eating. But, you know, it is an ultimate skill. It's quite obvious that it should eat that much. Especially because it is, well, relatively, incredibly overpowered. Even more than White Apocalypse. But yeah, I'm sure you can appreciate that I have saved you the hour or so of time I had to spend running around in the labyrinth, reloading when I got unlucky, because that happened a few times, and then having to start all over again, trying to get the last few good items in that area. What's this here? This is the easy part. This is the part I have no problem showing on screen. Because I can, you know, talk a bit, enjoy myself. I'm not getting overly frustrated having to reload again after I got through the mana egg and had to move back, but then got unlucky. Because the AI spazzed out and decided that fuck you, basically. Oh, you'd be surprised how often that happens. A bit of finicky little thing, the AI in this particular game, especially the enemy find AI. It's a finicky little asshole that can very much screw over your plans. At one point I just got kept in between two demons and I was like, okay, I have 0 points left and no items left to restore my special move points. I'm fucked. So I tried beating my way through, but I got fucked. Just as I predicted. It wasn't a fun time, let me just say. It really wasn't a fun time. I'm not. We need to show this. That's just not fun. Bam, everybody's level 55. Now then, let us move to the next area. Because we have everything. Makes me happy. Finally leave this area behind. It is a royal pain in the ass. And it does kind of showcase, you know, a rather old aspect. Basically, this is an area that is A, reused, and B, this is not actually having any relevance on the story whatsoever. But since this game is basically just linear, following its line, and it doesn't really have any extra areas to visit and train, this is basically the only exception to the rule. If it's only that much, and if it's basically optional and you only really have to go run through it like one time, well then I'm actually willing to accept its existence. Begrudgingly, that is. Now then, let's go to the Siren Kingdom South and find out what's going on. How horrible. Why must they do such things? Because they're Valma. It's not taken of lives enough. Must they violate the dead as well? Oh yes, I kinda used the dead to get more. This is a mockery. Mark did not give his life for this. I will kill them. I will kill them all. I want to see you try. Riro, you must not allow your heart to be filled with anger. Or you will be as your brother was. Well, yeah, the horns could awaken. Your heart is not meant for anger, but for suffering. Very good start to you. Very good start, but you kinda blew it on the second part. Even if you want to destroy them, you still do not know how to release the horns of Velma. If you were to join a battle, you would simply become possessed by Velma. Can we learn that then? Oh look. Velma's ripping on the church. He's quite literally spurging all over it. For fuck's sake. Doesn't look much like a god now, does it? Oh look, it's a 5-headed dragon. It looks ugly as fuck. Velma's found me. Would be pointless to try and make a run for it at this point. Where would we go? No, there's no escape. Well, potentially there's a one. Just keep moving long enough. There must be a way. A way to kill them. A way to bury them. Bury, that's it. Graves. You're gonna try and bury all the dead before they can join. What are you talking about? The Siren royal family has a mausoleum that only those of royal blood may enter. Only during funerals. I was there for my mother's funeral. Maybe that the history of the people of darkness rests there intact. A record of the royal family who fought on Velma's side. We might discover something we can use. There's no time to spare. The royal mausoleum is to the south. Hurry. Okay, is this the landing area? Yeah. We already know there's nothing here. We did see a building. I remember that much. Yeah, this shit. Boom. The Royal Mausoleum. Open Sesame. Oh, little Rowan, what are you doing? That's some heavy footfalls. This cannot be. Yours were strictly followed. There must be something. She was like, I know what to do. I'm an expert. Geo, something wrong. This is a machine. I see. This is the entrance. But there's no way in. No, it is here, without a doubt. But the door will not open. Opening the entrance requires a control medal which powers up the system. She's like, I have a medal. I know. I have the medal. There was another door that sealed in the darkness. Take medal. Tio is a really useful team member. She really carries not just her weight, but the weight of a lot of people. I should open the door. The door's open. Everyone, please go out. Okay, you say so. Shall believe you. Without even a smudge of a doubt. Because Tio is just great. Oh, I see. That's how we're gonna play it, eh? Well, it actually is the birthplace of the gods. I was right. Fuck yeah. Save the game. And find out what horrors await us. Well, money. Money is always good. Money is much beloved. Then again, we don't really have many places we can spend it on any longer. Ouch. Was that really necessary, you fucktards? Look at how little in the way of HPs I actually have. I'm pretty sure Yudo can beat that thing all on his lonesome. He quite literally can. Bam, 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 bam. And as you can see, she just spaces out of the way and goes like, fuck you. Bam. Oh, it's that easy. I mean, really, comparatively speaking, this is quite literally nothing. So can we learn any more moves? I think I'm out of moves to learn. And apart from that one mana act, there's also nothing. Makes magic damage restore MP. Probably a good idea to actually up the ones that I actually have equipped. I mean, this looks a lot like the way forward, so let's actually go back and check out the middle way, if there was one. He who worships light shall gather around the wonder of the blue earth, the red sun and the yellow moon, then scatter. However, oh he who falsely worships light and is discontent in its power, shall know only permanent midnight. Let me see. You little riddle masters. Trying to tempt my mind with such luring words. Well, hopefully things to come. Good things to come. Ouch. Really a bunch of assholes, aren't ya? Pretty sure Ludo is actually strong enough to beat them alone. But almost. Right down to like 60 HP. That's rather impressive, I'd say. And they're still trying to get him. Our power is supreme. Very much so. I mean, look how easily we beat them. I mean, to be fair, we also get nothing in the way of special coins or anything, but still, you know, it's something. I also see a chest up there. Very much so tempting. Bit more extra gold. Yeah, what am I actually gonna use my gold on though? That's actually a good question, I'd say. Could you please not do this all the bloody time? Death. Can't you easy enough? Bam, you're dead. This is so much easier in comparison. I mean, seriously, it's not even fun at this point. It's just a lot easier. The difference is fucking enormous. Really makes you feel like all that training is actually paying off. Yeah, fuck you too. That actually hurts. Quite a lot. I'll admit that much. Nice. Still shouldn't be much of a problem because still we can just heal. If worst comes to it. I don't really think we need to heal against them. Actually, let's finish this a bit quicker, shall we not? Just blowing up the whole factory going like, well, shit. I mean, it is easy enough to do. I see how this works. I see how this works. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Basically, you have to go multiple times through this area. Kabling! Sweet mechanism you got there. A hero's cuirass. So some HP in combat. Sounds like something Rowan can use. He has a tendency to get beat up a bit. Okay, this just leads to, yeah, the red door. Okay, means we don't really have a choice. Apart from, you know, starting over again from up here. Those we need to kill relatively fast, I will admit. Otherwise they're gonna hurt. That's not a problem. We have the moves for that. Boom. I mean, we quite literally have the moves for that. Easy peasy. Yep, remember right. Or is stone up here. Hello, birdies. You shall once again die a horrible death. Actually, since we do have initiative, might actually be getting away with this. Yeah, I think that she will go. Throop. Just teleport from one to the next. Ronak, and you next, and you next, and you next. No mercy. Okay, so now I can actually go down there. That's actually a bit faster than I had anticipated. And we can't go nowhere else. Just to make sure, let's actually check out the other side again, because we should still be able to go to the other side. So my little hope goes. It seems like cannot. Okay. So basically you quite literally don't have a choice any longer. The only way forward is the way down. I mean, if those are the options, if those are the cards I'm dealt, then I shall accept it as such. Assa. I see items. I want to have items. Nice. Nice. We have been getting quite a bit more powerful, have we not? That is a quite useful thing. Oh look, it's a skeleton again. Haven't seen you people in a while. You bloody skeletons. Actually managed to sway out of the way. Now I'm scared. Ah, the apocalypse! just get it and was like, wait a second, I just managed to do it by accident once. Please do not murder me. And we're like, well, fucking optical laser from space in your face. To be fair, not the most sustainable attack pattern, because, well, I will run out of SP points relatively quickly. Can't go there. Misclicked. Shit. Oh, got rid of him. You will not have an easy time attacking me, believe you me, little jet hey. Okay, just tornado them. It should make them nice and weak, and we can just kill them easily. Boom. Just teleporting from one to the next, murdering them where they stand. Seems fair. So far, I must say my leveling efforts have proven relatively assured. Okay, we can go even deeper. One hell of a creepy sound. It's actually a big group for once. Wish somebody were to Sky Dragon, yeah. Sadness. Poor little skeleton. Looks at you like, no, don't do it. Block. Dead. Try to resist me. Oh, you suffer the consequences of your failure. But of course I can already hear more of them. Okay, mini boss time, I'm assuming. Let's see how much damage we can do. Get a good idea of what we're up against. Also, this is most definitively the way forward. There's a mini boss here. Not bad. Sky Dragon Slash! That's a lot of damage. Just murder them. Better paralyze them. That would be neat. Well, one of them got paralyzed. I was already half dead, so not much worrying needs to be done. Poor creatures. They never stood a chance. Beep, 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 beep.
不浄なる者たちよ、闇の世界に帰りなさい。
Yeah, you're pretty much as dead as you can be. Probably don't even need to use another scan.
風を断ちます。
Be a bit overkill. But from Elf King booties out of it. Sounds like anything Rowan would wear. Considering, you know. Okay, this one is actually sealed off. I see. We don't actually have a chance. We have to move forward. What a bit of a nasty surprise there, wasn't it? We are only getting stronger by the minute. Every level up brings us closer to perfection. Sadly, even Dio is running out of SP points at this point. She did use a lot of tornadoes though, so yes to that, I would say. Another bling. Yeah, I knew it. We should have enough for once more. You don't. Well, let's get back to crackling then. I should do more than enough damage, honestly. And she still has a lot of MP left. So that should not be a problem. You know, crackling eats a good bit of her MP, to be completely fair and honest with you.
あなたは相手を間違えました。
I'm assuming that was a yellow orb, so the red door here is not gonna open now, is it? You know. That would have been indeed rather surprising. Oops, wrong direction. Directionally challenged, yes, very much so. I mean, it is a labyrinth, but it's supposed to be one at least. Bling. Open sesame. Oh. That's a rather nice assortment of chests you got there. And what else do we got? An angel's ring. I don't think anybody has really any use for that. And a few HP in combat is really not going to make much of a change here. Raboom, crackling. Ah, I do love it. At this point in the game, we can quite literally throw around the most powerful things that are in the game, like it's nothing. I mean, it's just small fry. I'm sitting here like, well, don't care. I'll murder you. Until I can murder you no more. Okay. I am pretty sure we're done with this area, because, well, there's quite literally nothing else left for us to do. So I could say the only way forward is actually going back. Funny how that story particular works out. When the only way forward is actually up. Still closed, eh? Oh, for real. Ouch. You see, being annoying is basically your bread and butter. Also, you're a bit of an idiot, aren't you, little monster? Just a bit of an idiot. Also, now we can eventually move back. Get a save point again. Okay. Not a good spell against them, I can tell you that much already. Well, the good thing is they can't be immune to moves, which means they're gonna eat a lot of damage from that. They do. But yeah, let's save on the thunder spells. They don't seem to do it like we wanted to. Luckily enough for us, it's not our only tool. We have more. We have a lot more available to us. Of course, Tio just sways out of the way. He's not going to counter. Little orbital laser. What would I do without you? Bing, 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 bing. I mean, it's clear that these are just meant to be little mini bosses. You're supposed to deal with them relatively easily. They're not supposed to be much of a challenge. I mean, I get it. I really truly do. Also, I think I need to actually open window sortage because I have kind of created a bit of a bit much smoke. All of the pipe smoke hanging in the air. Basically, when it becomes sick enough that you can actually see it with your bare eyes, you know we have done a lot. Actually, one of the problems of the winter months, I'm sometimes a bit too lazy to actually, you know, open the windows regularly, so yeah. Ends up with a bit of an annoying situation like this. Raboom, I have recovered. Nothing has changed. You dumb creatures. You try to beat me. That's the price you have to pay. For your foolishness. Ring. So this should then be the way forward. Also, I'm assuming most boldly. What about collapse? When this is gone, I will open the window. Give me a second. This should help with all of the nonsense. Hey, at least I will not die of oxygen deprivation or something. Let's shoot a nice little ball. I'm really just going to open some random door in random place. No, of course not. You're gonna open a door right next to me. I do like my sage's head. It's MP consumption. SP recovery. Yeah, why would I do 5% when I can get 10%? And to be fair, the warp shoes are just too useful. I will not just abandon those. I mean, quite literally, why would I? They are amazing for any sort of normal combat. Hello, little skeleton. You shall now die. You made peace with God yet? Because God is coming for you. An absolute amount of overkill though. Death and destruction, death and destruction, death and destruction. Boom. Ah, satisfying. Oh, so satisfying in its own little ways. Now then. You could say that leaves only one way, and that way is forward. Okay. We're on the first floor again. Is there any point to that? About that question, I know. Have we maybe unlocked any more doors? It really doesn't seem like it. Of course, for every door I open, another door just fucking closes and decides to, well, fuck with me. It doesn't seem like we can do anything on the first level. We can get to here. That's basically it, isn't it? I don't think there was anything else that I can do here, is there? You know, this just leads to the jumpy part. I just want to make sure that I don't miss any particular good stuff. As it so happens, you know, with the final areas of the game, you kinda need to check all the corners to find all the goodies. You want to make damn well sure that you don't miss them. I also kinda ask a question. How precisely we're going to continue from here? Hello there, chunky boy. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Feeling good there, little one? Running around. And there really doesn't seem to be much more around. I'm still wondering though. Wandering and wandering. Both in spades. Basically. Yeah. A somewhat annoying bit of wandering. I really don't know where else I'm supposed to be going. I mean, quite literally not. Somewhat out of options. That doesn't seem helpful. I mean, you would assume that that thing now, elevator-wise, does more than it did before. Maybe I need to go up again? Speak to the original text thing again? I'm actually for once confused. Confused I am indeed. One of the blue, after that sun and the yellow moon. Then scatter. Okay, am I supposed to scatter them again? Is that it? Maybe, potentially? No, now it's showing this one as the one forward. Game is like, I'm going to confuse you now. Feel free to feel confused. I'm sitting like, okay, game. You got me, I'm feeling confused. But that's what the dear God has decided. Would be a good opportunity to look it up. Bam. Now then. Unless you learn nothing. Well. Yeah, is there a list or something? Map would be nice. Hmm. Okay. Somewhere in the text it does actually say that we are supposed to be deactivating them again. So I'm assuming that's actually what we are now supposed to be doing. I mean, that's kind of what the text says, but it's still kind of confusing. Maybe that was because of the late hour. My concentration seems to be slipping somewhat. Maybe. Well then. Ooh. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to move that one also. There's more stuff here. Let's see. That's making it interesting. Let's try shooting on that laser thingy again. Nope. No. Sadly, no gold medal again. Once more. Once more with passion. Do it. Do it! I believe in you, Ryudo. Push like you have never pushed before. Done it. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, I see. That's tricky. Gonna push you again. Let's see what happens. Boom. I found some nice things there. Can I learn any more moves? I can't. I think I should finish the book first. Or rather, the books to be very precise. Before I start, you know, doing another fucking... nonsense thingy. Mana egg. Yes, mana egg was what I was looking for. I had forgotten about it. Okay, but it only leads to this one. I need to activate it to actually go forward, don't I? Okay, this was the first one. I'm assuming next I need to play around with the next ball. It was the yellow one, wasn't it? How do I go through the yellow one from here? I mean, I kind of have to go down a level, that much is... I think it was level 2, at the very least. I wasn't going this way, was I? Was I using the fucking elevator? I don't think I was using the bloody elevator. I think I was using a staircase somewhere. Where precisely was that? I think it was on this level. Yeah, I forgot. This door's now open. There's reason to go back to the different levels, that's neat, but still, I'm kinda... having to run around in circles. It's really not that much of a pleasant experience. Well, to be fair, that sound effect too is not the most pleasant experience, but let's not complain overly much. Honestly, this takes a lot longer than I had anticipated, mostly for maneuvering reasons. Actually, not nearly as easy as I had hoped to maneuver this bloody place. Oh. Can I even leave if I let it in this state? Questions. Questions indeed. Great questions. But I don't think I can go anywhere else on this level, can I? Just want to make really sure that I don't miss anything too important, because as I said, this is kind of very close to the end. Which means we are kind of at the point where it's like, eh. If I miss shit now, I will regret it. Because it could be very important. I mean, most of the shite at this point is very important. Okay, so the only way from here on up is to use the... staircase again. I did play around with the elevator, so there's that. This is annoying as fuck, honestly. And confusing as fuck. Technically speaking, I'm assuming I would need to deactivate the last one too. Which would of course be this one. Aha! Found something. What happens if I use the elevator now, though? I'm interested. Let's actually find out, shall we? She's down to the third birthplace. Okay, so now we're on the third level again. Oh, this is the lower level. Look at this. I see. We are getting there. It takes like an hour for a long amount of time, but I think I figured it out.
手応えのないやつらだ。
Hello, enemies. Again, you will die, but I'm pretty sure you're used to it at this point. Pretty much. Ah, nice and easy. This reeks of boss battle, doesn't it? Was there actually a boss battle in the birthplace of the gods? I actually don't remember. Wait a minute, Ryuru. Yeah, what is it? What are these? Although they look like the statues. They look like power cells, perhaps from an ancient civilization. I have never before seen the like. Oddly shaped, like coffins. What is it, Elena? Someone is inside. Bird. A human mummy, it seems. Too old. So from the ancient civilization. So they really are coffins. Why would they be stored here? You call them power cells. Do you know what they are used for? I do not know. I do not have that information in my memory. I believe the function is outside the scope of my duty. Way back here. What blazes could be inside? I mean, we're gonna find out, aren't we? Of course we are. What's that? Oh, that looks interesting. A seal of Granas. No, the crest is different. Combination of Granas and Velma. What could that mean? 4. Yeah, 4 indeed. Do not worry, this is a message for me. Oh, that's nice. Good reception down here. Everyone, Elmo, apparently, wishes to speak with you. Elmo, who the hell is Elmo? Yeah, good question. Yes, the caretaker of this facility. Okay. That way, come, let's go. Okay, if you say so. We don't really have much of a choice, all things considered. Since running away is not an option. Welcome to you. What can I do for you? You look creepy. You caretaker of the birthplace of the gods. The people are suffering. Please answer our questions. You are the caretaker of this, the resting place of the people of darkness. You must know something of Velma. Please tell us. Indeed, I do know. For at one time, this was the place where Granas and Velma conducted their research. They carried out all manner of experiments, seeking to create that power which became their own. So this place has been named the birthplace of the gods. It was here that they ascended into their own power. Now I'm completely confused. I thought... Oh, never mind. Look, just tell us how Velma can be destroyed. What can we do? Trap Velma in that seal? That's got to be a way. What do you mean by seal? You know, the seal. Come on, Elmo, work with me here. I don't think she's doing it on purpose. You mean the seals of Granas? The seal in Velma. Like those crests, you know? Now I understand. A system that collects the individual units of Velma. And you refer to it as a seal. Not a mistaken reference to its secondary function. Guess what? I mean, it has another function. What the hell else do these things do? Primary function is to activate Velma, the collection and assemblage of Velma's pieces, solely a preparatory stage. What do you mean by activate? So, it is a system that prepares the human body for possession by Velma. Well, correct. This system encodes Velma into a human host, fusing the essence of Velma with a corporal body. That's an interesting primary function those things have. It was never intended to act as a seal. Bloody, are you telling us that Velma was never sealed away? Correct, what you call the seals of Granas. Attune Velma with the human body, modifying the form of the human host as necessary. For example, the horns of Velma within you can be released, attuned, and again be given a physical existence. The horns inside me can be embodied. But Ryuru would end up becoming Velma. You also seem to misunderstand the being called Velma. Not that you have a proper understanding of these matters. I will show you the ancient records I maintain. Oh, we're getting a history lesson. When the world was still young. Yeah. Okay, somebody else is gonna tell the story. Okay.
グラナスの光が世界を覆い、その光は人に力を与えました。人のグラナスへ祈る心をエネルギーや物質に変化させる力です。祈りは人に絶大なる繁栄をもたらしました。
And humanity built
グラナス
recklessly.
はまるで意志がないかのように力を与え続けました。力を求めるあまり、グラナスへの祈りが強制されるようになり、そして新たな神道を得るために際限なく外へと広がっていくようになったのです。こうして人の意志をなくすこと、それこそがグラナスの目的だったのかもしれません。
Yeah, but some people were like, fuck you.
危険を感じた残り少ない人はグラナスに対抗する力を見つけ出しました。
So actually Granas was not nearly as nice as they make him
そ
out
れ
to be.
がバルマーです。バルマーは生物としての人が持つエネルギーを暴走させます。その結果、この星自身を破壊しかねない限界を超えた力を人は手に入れたのです。
And they started fighting.
バルマーのおぞましい力を使って人はグラナスに最後の戦いを挑みました。
Combat.
その結果グラナスは消滅し、バルマーは体の大部分を失いました。しかしバルマーが人から受け継いだ破壊衝動は暴走を続け、今もなお増大しています。
So in the end.
バルマーは人の意志を自らの核とするのです。あなた方が封印と呼んでいるものは、人の心を植え込み、バルマーを制御するための装置です。
Well,
本能、
that's a good bit of
祈り
interesting
や願い
history.
という人の心をバルマーの核とするものです。
じゃあ感情に流されずに自分の心をしっかりと持っていられたら、心は奪われないのか？
はい、その可能性は十分にあります。
That's a risk you're taking there, my friend.
不確定ですが、グラナサーベルのようなもの、バルマーの角ではない形をとる可能性もありそうです。でも信じてもいいのでしょうか？
No.
もし心を保
We
て
can't
なかった
actually.
ら、リュードがバルマーに。そうなったら新しくバルマーが生まれるだけです。どちらが勝ってもバルマーが完全体になってしまいます。
Well, yeah, kinda.
エルモ、そいつを動かしてくれ。
リュード、
Everybody
kokoro wa
acts surprised. I'm
kanjou
sitting like,
wa
yeah. Was
コン
seeing
ト
that a
ロー
mile
ルで
away.
きるものではないと思います。たとえあなたがどれだけ世界を救いたいと願っても、バルマーへの怒りに負けたらメルフィスと同じ結末を迎えてしまうのですよ。
Well, yeah, worst case, you can just
そんなこと
slay
にな
me.
ったらどうするんです？いや、ダメよ。リュードがバルマーになるなんて。
Yeah, don't worry about it.
大丈夫さ。
Don't worry.
エルナ、こいつに俺は負けない。たとえどんな姿になろうと、きっとお前が
I mean, come on.
お
Worst
前を
case scenario,
守ろう
you're
とす
gonna
る気
grow
持
a
ちが
horn or two.
俺
Could
の
be
命
worse.
綱になってくれる。俺はそう信じてる。
リュード、
That's a bold belief.
エルナ、
Very bold belief he's making there.
他に方法はないんだ。俺が行かなければみんな死んでしまうんだ。
Yeah, kinda. The world is pretty doomed at this point.
システム起動しました。
Neat. Also, just remember, worst case, just slay me. I'm not gonna be more powerful
Yo.
than
君に謝っておきたい。
Milvis.
どういうことですか？
君が必死で思い悩んでる姿を見て、人の
Then we're
心とは
moving to
何
the
なの
end,
か
aren't we?
俺は思い出すことができた。俺は君を人形扱いしていたことが
Ah, shit, I feel like I want a beer for my
す
fine
まなかっ
now.
た。
Ah, for fuck's sake.
リュード、もういいんです。
No, but you know what? Fuck it, I'm actually gonna give myself one. I think I owe one. It's the fucking weekend. I'm pretty sure it's okay to, for once, a
絶
while
望的
drink
で
for
す。
my own purposes, not just, you know, for
でも、あ
fucking
なたを信
socializing
じています。
purposes. You just continue watching this nice little cutscene, and I will
人
get
の
myself
未
a
来
beer.
を見てみたいのです。私は人が好きです。リュード、お願いです。
Nice feelings, a beer indeed.
私の夢を私に見せてください。
Ah. No. Of course, it's not that fast, but I
Go
can
on.
actually see the fucking creep
俺がどうなる
on
のか
back there.
悲惨な戦いが起きるだろう。
Ah,
お前はできるだけ遠くへみんなを避難させてくれ。
well then, cheers
頼んだ
everyone.
ぞ、国王陛下。
僕はあなたとの旅で大切なものを見つけることができました。何もかも
Oh,
リュードさんのおかげです。
tasty. Very tasty.
様だよロハン
You know, once in a while,
俺
drinking
たちは勝たなくちゃいけない
on my own like
Yeah.
this is actually not a bad thing. And, you know, I say on my own,
リュウ
but
ドさん絶対に
technically speaking, I'm not on my
来
own.
てくださいよ
But don't worry, he will be back. The game kind of lacked that for a good solid 20. It was actually kind of scared for a moment, like, shit, the game is... Don't die. Also, Elena, don't run away. I was just about to tell you my need farewell words.
どうしてこんなことになってしまったの私はみんなを救いたかった
Well, you
自分
blundered
にで
quite
き
a
るこ
bit
とを
along the
精一
way.
杯やったそれなのになぜ私たちは一緒にいられないの私はどこで何を間違えてしまったの
Well, do you want me to write you a list about your mistakes? That's gonna take a
お
while.
前のやろうとしたことは間違っちゃいない
No, her intentions were good, but her methods
だ
sucked.
から俺はいけるんだ
Have you forgotten, Ryu?
命
You'd
を
have
かけても
forgotten
守りたいんだ
that she was the one who followed fucking Zero's order.
たとえ俺が死んでもお前には生きていてほしい
You're just a fucking fool in love. But I mean, you know, love does make people rather blind. Also, you know, don't make it sound like a fucking final words. We're coming back there. I kinda wanna beat the Pope. Fucking named the episode like this for a reason.
バルマーの角を解放しますシステム中央部に
Oh,
進んでくだ
just
さい
released it. Give me a second. And I'll jump in the light and be done with it. Okay. You didn't do anything wrong, technically speaking. Ludo, you must absolutely, positively come back. I will. Also, well, shit, I mean, if Tio actually has dreams, then we are kind of responsible for dealing with that, because, well, we're actually the ones now responsible for that. Oh, shit. I feel the pressure on my shoulders. Only a stiff drink can help me, but beer is not, by any definition, a stiff drink. Well, shit. I do like it. Makes me somewhat emotional, honestly. Sentimental, one could say. Release the horns. The horns!
あなたを信じたいのけど
Ah,
私にあなたの強さを分けてちょうだい
oh. It's really kind of cute, isn't it? Hmm. I do like it. It is emotional and neat. Still I kind of miss Marek though. He would have probably a cool statement or something. When like, yes, there's wisdom in facing your inner demons or something, and he would make it sound all fancy and stuff. Ah, Marek, you were truly too good for this world.
ありがとうリュウド
Really used special move, share strength. Oh. Whoop. She just jumps down. Breaks legs. Just imagine this. She jumps down, breaks her leg. This looks swollen.
帰ってきて
I don't know. Pictures of fucking thing in my head.
俺は絶対に帰ってくる
I mean, that's, yeah, protagonist privilege. You can do all the crazy shit in the world and you'll still be back. So, technically speaking, isn't he just going inside himself? So, how is he disappearing? Well, I'm falling. You're right, Ryuto. You are indeed falling. Just how far will I keep falling? Well, as far as the system goes, I suppose. Can really keep my heart under control. Will I be able to choose the correct path? Well, you've got me by your side. Losing means my death, that's fine. But if I become Velma, turn into a monster. Ryuru, can you really contain your anger against Velma, who toys with our lives, consumes our souls? Wait, Sky! You... Sky, what the hell are you doing here? No, flapping around, smart guy. Someone's going to keep you company. Idiot, you could be killed by me. I don't think you will, Ryuru. I have faith in you. Always have, always will. Oh. Never change, do you? Crazy to the end. Hell, I'll show them. I don't give 3 bits a damn who believes in me. Oh, you do. I'm doing this for myself. You're lying. You're doing it for everybody outside, too. Don't forget that, Ryuru. Well then, we're going to be tested, eh? Ah, darkness. Where am I? Well, is this where my heart will be tested? Well, you are in a dungeon, so I'm assuming so. Because I can look forward. And I can move my camera. The world slouches towards its ruin. It has forsaken the blessings of God. Destruction is its reward. Do you yet hope for a miracle? Do you wish to become a god yourself, so that this dying world might be saved? No, this I do not desire. Velma, I will never give in to you. I have no desire to become a god, or it would be a masquerade, serving none and saving none. Boosh. That's bright colored. Hell. Let's see what the next test has to offer. Do you wish to possess the power of God? The justice which you seek requires power, no less than this. Nope, not for me. Show yourself, Velma. I will not yield. I already have power, but I have strength in my beliefs. Strength from those I love. Boosh. And the part was a pretty easy quiz. It's like, do you want power of God? I'm sitting here like, no. I like power I have. How do you define love? Is it the compassion you have for others, helping them through their sorrows, sharing in their tears? And do you not want all to be comforted? The world will be within your power, for you would have dominion over the hearts of all. Nope, still not. Fool, I will not be tricked so easily. I know your nature. You twist our wishes, no matter how noble, to base desires. That's kinda how it works with you, though. You know that saying how the... what was it? How the way to hell is paved with good intentions or something like this. I don't get it together how it should be, but the basic idea is to achieve an ultimate good, many people are willing to do pretty much anything, everything that is not the absolute evil. So that's kind of how you twist that. You might have a noble wish in your heart, like you want to be, you know, a savior to all, but that is very easily corruptible, because in order to save all, maybe some sacrifice is necessary. Maybe you need to close your eyes to some evil. Maybe some evil is actually necessary for people to understand what actually is good. So you see, it's complicated. It makes it easy to twist things. Which is why Velma is, well, pretty much as successful as he is. Basically. Velma, I will not give you my forgiveness. I will protect this world. But there is power enough in my own beliefs. Well, you speak of power, yet deny that it is what you desire. Now tell me, what is it which you seek? What I seek is power. Oh, not power. Then it does mean something to you. There's nothing else. No, I will yet protect the world. And to do this you will require power. If you fail to see this, then I tell you, surely all your struggles have been for naught. Gets electrocuted. This can be. Bloody hell. Die, Ryuru. Yeah, I don't think you will. Have I failed? Couldn't do it. After all. Sky. You don't bubble that much when you are inside lava, you would just die. Humans are such amusing things. They are. It is burning. Do you mean the capital city? Oh, what will come of us? It has come to this after all. Your Highness, so you were here. Yes, we have been defeated. We are surrounded by the enemy and cannot escape. What shall we do? There's only one thing to do. You do, I need your help. Yes. Save the people. Ooh, a nice little cutscene. Well, that doesn't look good. Well, it seems like we're in trouble. Deep shit is one good way to describe it. And the shit is actually following around and moving swiftly towards us. It is a rather disturbing picture. So what are we gonna do about this? I wonder. I mean, we're all gonna die. But hey, maybe we can make nice of our last hours. No, you will be alright. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Not at all. That is my duty. But we're kind of fucked. Yeah, Valma has come. The time of judgment is here. Yeah, it's the end of the world. No, do not lose heart. Everyone, we must collect ourselves. Please, calm yourselves. Do not be ruled by fear. Easier said than done, honestly. Stop that. I will do what I can. I can imagine what you will do. I know you. You're quite literally following your job description because you are quite literally a songstress and you have nothing else to offer. There you do. Come back, please. You will not become a demon. Oh, he's swimming in lava right now. I will keep you safe. You will see. That looks oppressively dooming, though. I will do what I'm able. Well, yeah, but there's not much you're able. I'll give myself the only way I know how. So, let's see. That was easy to guess. Yes, yes. Some to lend them hope. And Ryu was like, the Abyss is such a nice this time of year. I really don't want to leave. My vacation time has not been long enough yet. I should be dead. Yet, I have my sight. Oh. Why do I try to stand? How do I yet move? How can this be? Ryudo, how do you feel? What is happening to me? Where I fell? What was done to me? Do not be confused. Yet rejoice, for you have been brought back from the grave. Dead? No, I was, but I'm still. Look at yourself. Behold your new form with your own eyes. Hey! Ryuro, you're trying out a new haircut? Maybe, potentially. I'm sorry. I just don't. He's changed. Yes, he just, he lost a bit of weight, tried a new haircut, and gives him a whole new image, basically. You were dead, and now you are no longer human. You are a god. You have been reborn. Yes, you are a god. You are the foul and wretched Valma. Oh! Your new form is a reflection of your true heart. The heart you have hidden even from yourself. Twisted and corrupt, your veins swell with bile and bitterness. The human heart is full of darkness. Come, rejoice in your rebirth. I will not. Too many things left undone. Too many debts still unpaid. Do not be foolish. It is far too late for such things. Your soul has been defeated. Witness your new form. With proof you need. No, this cannot be. Come, discard your unneeded heart. Foul and black as it is. No! Stubborn, you still are. You're crumpled, defeated. There's nothing left of you but your hideousness. Eh, Valma? He's like, I have a claw now. Do be careful what you say, I will use my extendable claw. No, still have my heart. Body may be damned, my form twisted and made perverse. Yet I am human so long as I have my heart. Yes, I have my humanity. I am neither a god nor a demon. For my brother, for Marek and Melania, those who sacrificed themselves for me. For Rowan, Hugo and Elena, those who struggle yet to live. Those who are my friends. We will protect this world. I will protect the lives and souls of all people. That's a huge responsibility you take upon yourself. Well, at least they will die with a song on their lips. That's net positive, I guess. Let's run. But this is light. Might be dangerous. Stay close. Hey, look! Suddenly people teleport in. Well, damn, maybe I should have taken up singing and saved the world in my spare time. Sadly, well, much as I hate to admit it, I kinda suck at singing. Not my forte. Yo, I'm back. In business. And I look like a man again.
おかえりなさい、リュウダ。
ありがとう。君の歌が聞こえたよ。
リュウドさん、勝ったんですね。リュウドは負けたりしないわよ、絶対に。信じる心とは強いのですね。人の心は結ばれるもの。
Well, that's a bold statement.
その剣がバルマを倒す力なんですね。
そう、これが俺たちの力だ。バルマ、俺はここにいるぞ。これがお前を倒す人の力、心の力だ。
Fuck your darkness. Knew it. Velma looks rather unsatisfied. Zera, do you see? These people, the world, they will never forgive you. I like it. Yes, true light springs not from heaven, from the human heart itself. The light was never, can never be lost. This is the truth. There's still light in the human heart, in our hearts. Oh yeah. This is the Atma wanted me to feel the heart of light. I feel it too. This cannot be. The light of this world has been extinguished. Cursed light. You doubted us, did not believe in us, and now those who will never forgive you rise in anger. This is their power. Is there a merchant? There's gotta be a merchant here, please. Alrighty then, risotto's ready, you bitch. Bring on the monsters, kill them all. Mr. Risotto, do not worry, we will take on Velma. You just work anything else that gets in the way. Give it a shot. Thank you, look real fancy like now, Ron. You've grown up, you're almost as impressive as the boss. Yes, Consola. Oh, that's so impressive, Ron. Should stand proud at such an insult. Compliment. Hey, isn't it Consola? What a blazes are you doing here? Is Tajiro around? Yes, you need my help. Here comes Tajiro, groveling back. Yeah, there's also like a hole in my head and a dagger shoved in my back. You're serious? I don't need your help. But that hurts. No, we're serious. It's just that when the dice are falling in your favor, you don't question the result. You have a question that which outsmarts, outclasses, and outperforms you. Me! Let's go. Hey, you kid. Yeah, you. Listen, if you're going to fight Velma, you're going to need a few things, right? See? Yeah, I kinda figured you wouldn't have anything good for me. Shogun's Brace. Godspeed, baby. He has good things, not like he doesn't. It's just that I really don't need him. Holy Soul Blade. I'm gonna keep the Macon Pelborg. Well, mostly because the Macon Pelborg is, it's awesome, okay? Now let's keep that one. Now where is it? We're selling those, eh? My indeed. Oh, hello there. The strategy member also comes by. I see. How are you? Feeling good? On this fine evening? Doesn't even put a dent in my... Now it puts a dent in my finances. I'm feeling tired. Well, if you've done a good day's job, you are free to feel tired. Maybe you should go to bed, however. His power! That was a sentence. Oh, maybe I'm a bit tired too. It's been a long day, but apparently my tongue has refused to cooperate with me. Also, we now have the Cerebral Miracle, which means we get everything double. Double DXP, double DSC, double DMC, we got everything in double. We are amazingly well prepared. Still nothing new for them. And they don't have any MP. Let's talk to the people. House has burned by Velma, and I can't find my mommy and daddy. They were scared of crying all the time. I'm not going to cry anymore. Everyone's here now. We're going to win. Oh, once this battle is over, I hope you find your parents, but for now, let us work together to help one another. I heard her song and saw that light. I wasn't afraid at all. No one has to be alone. There's always someone for us all to lean on. Let's show that to Val. No, let's show that to Zilla. Actually, Velma is just a construct, isn't it? And a few minutes ago I was just terrified. But now I feel like I can do something. I feel like I have to do something. Human beings. We hesitate in front of adversity. Or face it head on. Oh, I see. I could not understand before. Now I can feel people's emotions. Tira has grown so much. Rather proud of her, actually. Your Majesty, my old lady, yeah? My wife, she's gonna have a kid. Well, energy hooting and hollering and I don't know what. So let's all pull together, Your Majesty. Still, there's a new child can be born into this world. It was more inspiring than that. Well, you know, it's just how it works, biologically speaking. Captain Bakala, how are you doing here on land? Yeah, you, alas. I'll be captain without a ship, but if he is to give up hope, we'll sail again. Just leave the little critters to me. You take on the big one. Thanks, Bakala. I'll take care of it. Give it your best. Neat. Is there a safe point here? Should have stood up. Shouldn't have run. We should all have fought together. Yes. And it's the spirit you must harness and use to win. Don't forget that. I saw the huge Velma. All I could do was shake in fear. Over the court I was. Finally gained true strength. Get that guard down now. I mean, kinda, yeah. Still would like to have a save point, please. Save point, please. Oh, Lena, your song was excellent. I've never heard a song like that before. Completely revitalized everyone. There's nothing special about it. I was trying to do what I know best. I just sang and sang. Well, yeah, you're a songstress. It's quite literally in your job description. Right now, I'm sure that the world's people are all here with us, with the same heart. That means the world population is like 12 people. That's not good for us. It leads to incest, and lots of it. I'm certain of it as well. The people of the world are fighting alongside with us. We are as one. What could all the people in the world know for battle? What they do now? Everyone in the world must have heard her song. A song that echoed through their hearts. No, I'm pretty sure they just saw the giant fucking Velma thingy in the sky and were like, oh shit. More reasonable. Songs and light. I had forgotten then that such wonderful things exist. Truly wonderful things will never cease to exist. Yes, now I know. Listening to your song I knew. Well, good for you to remember. Your Majesty, I believed that it was impossible for the kingdom to shed its dark destiny. Yet now I see that I was wrong. It is always possible to cut off the past. I know that now. Of course. Now is the time for us to bury your past, put an end to a history of darkness. The future belongs to us. When I lost my friends, I could only see darkness and despair. Thought I lost everything. Now I know how wrong I was. The people are still dead. But he's apparently not alone any longer. Look how many friends I have. It's a lesson of Elena's song. So you know I can never be alone. That would be a very disturbing fact. Honestly, I do like my alone time. If I were never alone, I'd probably go insane and start murdering people, I guess. I guess I can go to the birthplace of the gods to save. It's always a good idea to make a nice little save game before you do something. Just in case, you know. Just in case. Also, it seems that well, opening a nice cold beer has revitalized me in a strange way too. Now then, let's teleport inside Velma and murder him. The sword has brought me here. It is high time that we saw the reckoning with Velma. Are we prepared? Come, we shall make an end of this. Insolence, power of the human heart indeed. I spit upon your feeble strength. Come then, test the might of your god. We will kill God now. But first, we apparently need to find him. Oh boy. Trapped ya! You foolish creature, you fell for my little rouse. I mean, there's a save point nearby. Why even save on energy? Go for overkill. Right off the fucking bat. Yeah, let's destroy it. With our optical laser from space, we shall destroy everything. That's closed. I see how it is. Have to think in 2 layers here. Easy enough. Does make walking back to the save point a bit of a hassle, doesn't it? Ooh. Okay. This should most definitely be the ultimately last area of the game. There shouldn't be any more. See, now we actually face dangerous enemies. Like the bloody Dragon Knight thingies. Those are dangerous. Because they have good chance to survive.
あなたは相手を間違えました。
Still, you know, we are just maybe potentially a bit more powerful than we need to be. Boom, boom. White apocalypse in your face. I do love that once you have next to they come basically well, almost instantly for ultimate skills. Doesn't really get much better than this. Actually, they cost an assload amount of special points though. Doesn't really seem like we can do much. Ew, use tornado. Insta-kill all of our enemies. I think Valma, new Valma District has like 2 sections or so in the set.
あなたは相手を間違えました。
No then. Aha. Loving ribbon, eh? Restore some HP, doesn't care. Well, I guess we should probably kill a few of them, you know, the good old-fashioned way. Save a bit on our power. No, it's an napalm! It's the napalm! No! It's Vietnam all over again, isn't it? Weak teleportation, bitch. Rito teleports behind you. Ha. He's just dead good at what he's doing. So I'm taking a good amount of damage when I actually fight them normally. Not worth it, nothing here. That's kind of saddening. Alright, I'm assuming that the middle one is then the path forward. Yeah, kinda seems like it. Well, looks like a boss fight. Well, mini boss fight to be fair. You wanna stop me? Right. Let's hope you do. You have a nice new sword in your hand, don't you? Kaboom! Okay, gotten rid of the small ones already. They're like, no, don't kill me! I'm incensed! Yeah, it was in my ass. Almost instant fast critical. Ah, later you have become a real nasty mage, haven't you? True dragon rise. Just beat the living shit out of it. Nice. We do this lot of damage at this point. I mean, I wasn't really expecting a fucking boss fight, to be fair. That kinda fucked me up. How much do I have? 6,000? Yeah, nothing to fear. Yeah, just go and beat the shit out of it. I have absolute faith in you. You know what? Let's actually make use of Sky. Whoop. Okay, Sky, you're a far more powerful bird than I was aware of. I am highly impressed. A 10-second badass. But it is most definitively the way forward, I'm almost assured. You're quite a jerk. Jerk. A very large digger, apparently. Open sesame. I see a potion. I want that potion. Also, I just realized our little Rowan has 4,414 HP. That's an amazing amount of HP to have. He will die now. And you will not survive. Nice little potion of Azure. Azure goodness. Oh, I can see a monster right behind that door. Coming at it. You know what? Screw you, I'll murder you most profoundly with my unbelievable attack. Raboop. Dead. Dead as you can be.
手応えのないやつらだ。
Laboon. Hello there again, it is me, your neighborhood friend, the murderer.
風を断ちます。あなたは相手を間違えました。
Okay, so now we have all of them checked out and done with. And we're in a good new realm too. Well, he feels not too good about himself, I suppose. Oh, it's fine. He's fleeing into space. Ah, save point would be lovely at this point. And I do mean really lovely. Actually, since we do have some nice amount of spells, we can do them really damn fast. We should make use of it.
聖なる氷結の霊気。
Boom. Your existence has been denied. Right?
この
Quite
先に
easily.
無事でありますように。
See a save point. Ah, that is great. Best of timings. Oh, let's not over save that one. Let's be smart here. Okay. Take the leftmost bars. Why am I not surprised? Oh yeah. Because I'm inside of Velma. Zap them all. Tornado them.
風を断ちます。
Should do a good job of getting rid of him. Baboosh. Should be enough to kill them though. Zap all and tornado. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Moi.
もう余裕ですね。
Nice cold beer. Bit of entertainment. You kinda got lost there, halfway in the middle. My, it's Ryu's turn. Well, I know the save point is not far from here.
敵を滅ぼさ。
Foolish creatures.
食らえ。
Very, very foolish creatures. Oop. It's basically free XP at this point.
手応えのないやつらだ。
Really makes you wonder what those creatures are thinking. They should be well aware that they stand literally no chance.
アダナス敵を滅ぼさ。
Ain't just gonna get annihilated, but, well, you know. Not the most learned of creatures now, are they?
手応えのない奴らだ。
It's always those fucking trees, isn't it? They're becoming annoying, trees. Don't tell that much. Right off the bat.
風を断ちます。あなたは相手を間違えました。
Now this has a new piece of armor. Raises power of moves, so basically the same I have now, just better. Okay, you also get an armor that improves your moves. Any moves I've had this will become my pretty much standard mode of attack, so if everything that powers them up, it's a net plus in my books. Now we go here. Oh, there's up those rooms. Let's see. Okay. Open sesame. Okay, this time try to avoid those enemies because they're kinda getting annoying. I mean, there are more than enough of them. Other things most profoundly. Not found any devotion. And since we already have the helmet, only really need this way. Yeah, this should be the way forward then. I will boldly assume. More than fast enough, I'd say. Murder them. Murder them all. Bing, 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 bing. Some gold. It's always nice. A room full of enemies, I suppose. Problem is I can't really avoid them when they're set like this. A bit of a problem, that one, because I kinda would like to avoid them. Problems. Yeah, kinda figured as much. Okay, another level up for Ryudo, eh? He's only ever gonna grow more powerful. But this is a thing shortly going to disappear. Just in the direction of the door. Let's take a look.
手応えのないやつらだ。
Now that get out of the way, we can finally do something more productive. And again, what is more productive than going to the toilet? Not much, I'd say. And on we go, killing more creatures that most definitively deserve death. Now, as long as they're not too sparing with the save points, we should get through this new Velma nonsense relatively quickly, actually. Gain all the power, and then murder that fucking Pope. Really looking forward to that one. And to be fair, you know, he kinda deserves that. You can't even argue with that. Ryu just teleports around. Ryudo. That is really one hell of an equipment I've given you. You really make the best of it. Screw you, fucking creatures. Can I do it once more? I cannot. Well, that's kinda saddening. No unbelievably overpowered Tenseiken power, eh? That's really sad though. Oh well. Now then. I'm still wondering, if memory serves, the new Velma only has like 2 areas and the third one is basically leading to the boss. Directly. But I don't remember completely, honestly. Memory. Memory indeed is a interesting little thing. Can't really get anywhere here. I can see my save point. Sad as that is not really helpful. Can I get back to the save point? No. Can actually not. But maybe now I can. I indeed can. Pretty sure this is set up precisely this way so we can save before we go down. I do wonder, is Velma's new Velma 3 actually the full area or not? Because I can't remember for the love of God. I guess we're gonna find out one way or another. Wait a second, I think I actually missed something, didn't I? I was kind of thinking, like, wasn't there another room actually close by here? Game tried to bedazzle me, but it didn't work. Cut the MP consumption. Okay, your MP consumption is cut by like 40% at this point. Very nice, best mage. Don't even check 3 bitches, I'm gonna murder you. I mean, I could literally will because my save point is really close by.
アダナス敵を滅ぼさ食らえ天幕囚人剣手応えのないやつらだ
We will reach the point where it takes an astonishing amount of XP to actually level up. Can't do much about that. Even from this position, Tio is just too fucking fast.
風を断ちます。
Tio doesn't care. Swoop. Nope, you don't. You get dead.
そんなんじゃ俺の命は取れねえな
You get dead very quickly. Potion. Nice little stone. See, it's good to think. Sometimes you find cool stuff just lying around. You just have to take an educated look around and see if you can actually get your hands on it. Now then. New Roma, level 3. Once again, we're trying our best imitation of a fucking virus. Giant cucumbers try to murder me. It's not the most pleasant experience I have ever had. Oh, I think we're in his blood system now, in his arteries and stuff. Let's try to avoid that. Only disadvantage actually drinking beer, as it really runs through your body.
闇の世界に帰りなさい。
Really makes you wanna piss.
この
Apart from that,
無事でありますように。
great way to spend evening. Haha, I avoided you. A meteor scroll. That's kinda neat. Not status disorder resistance. That's probably going to be very helpful, honestly.
Adanas 敵を滅ぼさ食らえ天幕囚人剣手応えのないやつらだ
Okay, I think this is the way down. Yeah, it is. Most definitively.
アダナス敵を滅ぼさん。食らえ。天馬囚人剣。
So there weren't any paths, so I don't think I need to go back, honestly.
手応えのない奴らだ。
You know, it doesn't seem like it, honestly. I should have been able to see that otherwise. That's still a very nasty sound effect you're making. Time for you to die.
風を断ちます。
Explode and with your blessed winds and to make sure they don't get out again. Well, shit, he actually got his call off. That's a nasty spell. That's going to hurt. Somewhat fierce. Elena said so, yeah. Bitch, please. I'm immune to all stat effects. You. It's already paying off. Okay, cut this nonsense. Make sure not to get hit by cucumbers. Murder the mouse profoundly. And move on.
風を断ちます。
Naboo. You fell to your own death. Broop, broop.
もう余裕ですね。
You got jerked. Get a creature. Ouch. Ouch. Too late to complain now. Now that it is done, it is done. If you want to die, I can arrange that. It can be arranged for a price.
風を断ちます。
Of course. Sasa. Well, the safe point would be most appreciated at this point. Just to restore our SP reserves back to full strength again. Also, I see a potion. I want that potion. I don't know what potion it is, but I'll take it. Oh, that's it to this chest, I see. That's neat. Just a sort of chest we want. I see a save point. Oh, game. You treat me well today. So, he suddenly has, you know, Udana Saber, which is basically unbeatable good. God of War helm. Seems good. Moves like an ogre. Doesn't really seem like anything true good for you though. None of them actually help up your evasion, do they? That's 5%, but at 10%. Doesn't need to be genius enough to figure out which is the better choice here. I will finish this fucking book at some point. Actually reminds me, I don't think I need to change it around. That setup should be more than okay. And for the moment that is. Oh, look at that. That looks like a mini boss if I've ever seen one. Of course they're gonna get murdered. I mean, don't get me wrong, those creatures are still fucking tough. But, comparatively speaking to before, yeah, quite a bit stronger. It isn't nearly as much of a challenge than it was before. You will not boom me, bitch boy. Well, one of them got the boom off. Not that it's going to help them much, you know. I'll just slowly but they should murder them. Got murdered by electricity. Tornado again. We have to go back to the safe point because I kind of feel like this is going to be leading directly into the finale boss battle.
くらえ天聖剣
You don't. Little creature. You just don't.
そんなんじゃ俺の命は取れねえな
Actually, Judo should probably get a fucking bonus. Yeah, this looks like the core, doesn't it? The heart of the meta, so to speak. We are now going to go back and save the game, because I am somewhat thinking we are in danger. There's actually the core. It's called the core. Zera, we know you're in here. You have done well, but alas, not well enough. For the earth tires of bearing the weight of humanity and begs for destruction. At this foolishness, for you seek your own ruin. Know you not that the human soul cannot exist without darkness. As on darkness rule your every action. But then will you content with your own master, your own god, Ryudo? You who put your faith in the dead god, who will hear your songs now? In whom will you believe? A dead god or a living one? Elena. Descendant of the people of darkness. Honor your ancestors by serving me now, as they did long ago. Eat not from your destiny, Rowan. You, my servant, you wish to be complete. You must obey me, for you were created for no other purpose than this. You. Oh, pitiful souls, surrender your hearts to me. I yet spare you. To lose our hearts is to lose our very humanity. We know each other not through our... Well, you can't even read that. From monster knowing only to madness bloodshed. My soul I will not sacrifice for empty promises of power. You have renounced your own heart. Your mindless beast who only plays at being a god. A body, playtime is over. I believe in you, and in the people. You love people, just to save them. I finally realized this. Well, took you long enough. So what if we were the people of darkness? The past has no more hold on us. It's not destiny to bind people to the past. It is you. We shall be free. You're mistaken. I am complete. I have a heart. We have no need for gods who would use us as tools. We neither your puppets nor your playthings. We are your destruction. Well. Show me your pitiful power, and I will show you exactly how powerless you truly are. Foolish creature. Well, you look already pretty damn ugly. There are many enemies, I can already see. But we have Sky, Dragon Slash, the mighty and powerful one on our side. Three more. Gonna hit everyone, doesn't it? Whoop. Some annoying things coming my way.
風を断ちます。
Yeah, that's okay damage-wise.
やめてよ。
まだまだ
But you know, not you kinda annoying. Ouch. That
不
actually
浄なる
hurt
者
a
た
lot.
ちよ、闇の世界に帰りなさい。
You don't have all here, do you? Okay, can I see some HP yet? I cannot.
水色。
アダナス敵を滅ぼさ
Even if he uses all heal, that should be pretty much negated by my Sky Dragon Slash. Yeah, Elena has our best magic defense. She can pretty much take it. Face tank it, basically. But literally face tank it in this particular case.
やめてよ。
Our heal bar. It's a really annoying ability. Yeah, but its effect gets pretty much completely negated. Yeah, it could actually be rather effective. If we can get them poisoned, they should suffer a nice amount of damage. If we can get that actually done, that is. It didn't have the desired effect though.
アダナス敵を滅ぼさ
Also, Sky Dragon Slash, you know.
食らえ
Because we can. It also does a lot more damage than you can all heal, so... Works rather well, I'd say. So far so good, things are under control, and I think this is actually a multi-part battle if memory serves. Which means this is not the end, there's gotta be a bit more in the way of actual boss battles. He really likes to target Ryudo if that, doesn't he? I mean, he has all the nice things. He has the claws, the wings, all the good things. But that's not going to stop me. Oh, it's gonna hurt. About to cast all healer. Can't really stop you, but I can do the same.
神なる力を思い知らせてやる。
ほらほら、みんなしっかり。風を断ちます。
Yeah, that should do enough damage to actually remake the whole point. Yeah, we almost had this, I think, heads down.
アダナス敵を滅ぼさ
Surely leave the core. That should make it a lot easier for us.
食らえ天魔囚人剣
Yep. Only one hit remains. Well, and that thing, of course, but well.
そうまだまだ
Okay. Let's actually be somewhat conservative then.
行くわよ。インパクトボム。
Day of Judgment you wanna use, eh? I mean, I can't really stop you. Sadly enough.
白。
Can only hope for the best, basically. In worst case, we can revive you easily enough. Not like that, you know, but yeah, it would kinda suck though. Would kinda throw off my wizard. It's a cool looking attack though, I'll give him that much. Cool looking attack that hits everyone. Well, that sucks.
行きますよ。100万ボルト。
We really need to get rid of that last hit. It is indeed fucking with me. Also, Ryudo can't use his guiding slash again. I think you're actually only going to yeah.
これでいけるぜ
The good thing is, Ryudo also can use all healer. I mean, he's not the best all healer in the world. But that should be enough. As soon as we can get the head down, the core itself is still annoying. Not nearly as annoying, mind you. Also, why do we get priority in casting, you asshole? Also, we really need to unblock fucking Common skills. He has full SP and we can't use them. That's a bit of a waste. Use your all heal. Anything good in magic? I mean, I guess crackling is going to help.
それ回復だ。
I hate how he gets priority whenever things overlap. That annoys the living shit out of me.
大丈夫。
Okay, now we just need to deal with the core. I'm almost done with that one too. I'll actually see using Day of Judgment. We should probably do something about that. Like an impact bomb.
行くわよ。インパクトボム。
Is he still going to use Day of Judgment? Or not? Screw you. And the game decides to just crash at this particular point in time. Game. I like to make very, very fun things. Ah, for fuck's sake, game. Okay. I was always prepared for this option. That is the wrong save game, isn't it? That was stupid. Of course, after the fucking annoying fight, the game decides to just fuck with me. Okay, let's try this again. I mean, I always knew the game was somewhat finicky. I mean, we were lucky so far, so it's good. But it is really not the sort of battle you want to redo over and over again. Yeah, it's putting it mildly. Okay, let's skip ahead and go on to the battle again. I mean, most of it runs automatically anyway. I mean, worst case, we can have to change the version we're playing. Maybe you don't want to. Such a pain in the ass. Why game? I really wish I had cheats for this game so I could actually make this fight ultimately easy, but of course I do not have. Pain. Really wish I had a skip button. And a cheat. Cheat button and a cheat, that would be neat. I guess it would actually make sense to make us as a bit more defensive. Yeah, because of this nonsense. Basically. Having to do this fucking nonsense again is really fucking annoying me. To no end. Quite be surprised just how fucking annoyed. Just real game, if you force me to do it again, I will murder you. One of them's gonna try the Day of Judgment. Did cancel him. Oh, that is gonna do us. Good. And we had the attack. Now he's going to use Hammer Claw, which is still annoying, but you know, still better than the alternative. Yeah, for fuck's sake, could you stop casting for a second so I can actually get something done? What are you casting? Oh, healer. Oh, great.
星々よ、私の声に答えてください。
Let's see what power that actually gives me. Don't quite remember. Okay, it gives me quite literally everything.
敵を滅ぼさ食らえ
Now that's a nice bonus, I'll admit. Fuck you too, Velma. You have been such a bitch. What is he doing? Day of Judgment. Oh, great. Kinda means I need to waste a turn on this too. See, and this is why I don't want to redo this fight. I really don't. Pain.
見ろ、新しい世界の秩序。
You know, it really bites me in the ass that the animations are that bloody fucking long. Why game? Why do we feel the need to do this? Yeah, because you're an asshole, I forgot. That should kill them at least.
星々よ、私の声に答えてください。
死に飲まれよ。
That was because Rowan is the most, you know, healthy one bunch. That should grant us a bit more time because it's gonna IP slow him. I swear to God, game, if you decide to crash again, I'm going to get rather annoyed. Speckle, all heal, dead claw. All of the good things, eh?
風を断ちます。
But hey, at least no Day of Judgment. The all heal should be more than compensated with that alone. See, this is really the sort of boss battle you don't want to redo. Rowan gets quite a beating, but he doesn't care, of course. He's Rowan. Yeah, you know what? Let's stand with that tactic.
不浄なる者たちよ、闇の世界に帰りなさい。 風を断ちます。
Such a pain, such a pain, such a pain.
アダナス敵を滅ぼさ
Get trash, bitch boy.
食らえ天魔囚人剣
I mean, that's a nice amount of damage there.
大丈夫です。
So it's a burn strike. It's oh, holla there. Little Jonas hidden. We do have all healer. Crackling.
神に逆らう者の慢性
Really tried to stop Tio from doing things, eh? Tio was not impressed.
回復だ。
I swear to God, game, if you crash after this fight again, I will fucking throw quite a bit of a PC
神
fit,
なる
to
力
be
を
fair.
思い知らせてやる
Let this not happen, please. I'm worried. I'm so worried. What do we have there? Immortable has a bundle ready with 5 healers. That's very nice of him, actually. Oh, thank you very much, little Morty.
こ
We
う
shall be Morty now. Of course, well, I'm naming. Since it might be awful, but my ability to remember names is even worse. But we'll try to find you now, a nice little compromise in the middle. Whoop. Now then, let's see, how bad is it? We have a Destruction Light in the making, and the Death Claw. Destruction Light is nasty, but nothing I'm too worried about just yet. Ryuru. You just that, you refresh the little hero, probably best. Kinda, yeah.
聖なる加護を信じて。
We do need Tio at full strength.
大爆発だ飛べ
Now, blow the fuck up. Do it. Murder him, most profoundly. I'm still so worried that the game is going to crash again. Hate redoing the same fucking fight. I mean, it's one thing if it's a, you know, a random monster on the street after I just saved. In that case, I'm like, okay, small sacrifices will be made. It's another thing, it's like a fucking end boss kind of
大
thing.
丈夫です。
Well, indeed, rather near the end. 666. Oh, I played Grandia 1. That's actually... I do have it, actually, for quite a while, on PlayStation, and I never came around to play it. For mystifistical reasons. Interesting. Ah, so you played Grandia 1. Actually thinking about playing that myself sometime in the future. Where's characters plus 5 levels? Doesn't really seem like I have attack items. I want to use something, but it's kind of like meh. Wait, really? Also, I shouldn't try to change my equipment. The last time I tried that, it ended up also crashing the game. What a finicky little game you are sometimes. What are you actually planning to do? Destruction Light onto you. And you should be able to stand one Destruction Light. Well, one.
風を断ちます。
Grandia 1. I wonder how that one is. I'm assuming somewhat like this one. We shall see, shall we not? Well, if I absolutely definitely have to play it. That sounds rather promising. But first I will actually hope and try and believe that I will actually finish this one. without either A getting deep. Because you can set around the settings however you want, and this game just doesn't give a shit. It's like, well, I'm gonna be as loud as I want to be. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah, actually all healers should be more than enough to take care of that. You use another baboon. But he really likes his death blow. But I mean, I'd rather take a death blow than the fucking Day of Judgment thing. That's just cheating. Yeah, if you recommend it that highly, then I will definitely put it on the list. Because after all, there will be a vacancy in my schedule after I'm finished with this one, so I do need to play something else, after all. One head still has a lot of HP though. Well, I also, and that's something I remember because I played this one in the past on the PlayStation, and I remember that there's another boss battle after this one. So if I'm completely out of it, that's going to murder me somewhat fierce. If I actually get to experience that, which would, you know, kind of mean the game would have to not crash. Hopes and dreams for the moment. Ah then. Little Tio, you can't use your moves, but that doesn't really matter because, well, you're out of SP anyway. I guess I could kinda see myself unblocking Rowan. Would be rather useful. Because he still has moves available to him. Come on, murder it, please. Please, murder it. Also, please don't crash. Now I'm repeating myself, but can't be said of enough. In fact, you would have to change the version I'm playing in order to do something about it there. I'm really not feeling it. Come on. Now, kill that one head. I mean, to be fair, Ryudo's full attack set kinda does 2000 damage of its very own, so it's not like it's not a value tactic to just attack, but ain't really the best tactic either. But hey, at least he has been very sparsely using his Judgment Day skill. That one is actually the only one I'm... Well, that's actually the whole reason why I'm keeping my HP so fucking high. It's just Destruction Knight. I'm not gonna do it, but still. Boop. Get wrecked. Oh, then the core doesn't really have that much HP left either, so... Shouldn't be a problem. I just gonna have to unblock Tio though at some point. But right now Tio is kinda out of options. Cross my fingers. I crossed them very hard. Oh, we're one step farther than we were last time. Yes. Gonna be thus. Why? Well, because we're not stark raving mad. Pathetic blockhead. That's an argument. Now you realize the true power of humanity. Thank you very much, little Morty. Thank you very much indeed. A weak and mortal heart, eh? My heart is not weak. Apart from game crashes, nothing can really challenge me. Oh, look at that. Oh, what's that? Something is happening. Give me a second, I need to look over to the other thing. Oh, the little Morty has followed. Well, that is very nice of him. Thank you very much, my dude. I appreciate it. Ah, what an interesting evening. I was not foreseeing any of this, to be fair. Wait, stop being a little faker. Okay, let's do something about that, because that is definitely not Millennia. Well, if even Elena says so, she should know. I mean, Millennia has kind of lived in yours for quite a while, actually. Most of the journey. But see, that's what I mean. I kind of remembered, although it was kind of blurry because it's like 15 years or so since I played this game. I remember this boss fight. I remember that there's another boss fight that you have to do immediately after, without any healing, of course, because, who needs healing anyway? It's overrated. But this is, of course, a far better fight because it's basically 4 against 1, and our chances are not better. Okay. How about some Crackle? And also, she does a lot of damage, and she can use a special ability to clone things. But that's still, comparatively speaking, rather weak. Golden Hammer! Got cancelled. How pleasant. Still doing just the combo. Ryuro, you should probably build up yourself a bit of a combo. Who's going to cure Little Tio? I wonder. Doesn't even get one little combo off. I'm pretty sure she's kind of frustrated at this point. It's like, please, I just want one combo. Give me one combo, please. No, Millennia. Okay, you got one off. Are you happy now? I think after this fight we can actually heal, which would be oh so mostly lovely. I shall golden hammer you again. Bop. But well, again. She is nothing compared to the previous boss. And I do think there's a save point after this somewhere. I think at least. Now then, let's continue. She's almost dead anyway. Nothing to worry about too much. Shoot, shoot. Yeah, that would be enough. Okay. Please, game, let me reach the next save point at least. Then you can crash. Once. I shall permit it just once. He dramatically clips through the floor. True design of good. Game design. More special coins that I cannot use any longer.
そう。これは姿を真似ただけの幻。
エルナ、ミレーニアはどこにいるんだ？
私はもう恐れない。苦しみも厭わない。本当に信じられるものがあるから。
Ah, that we all love a bit of good old-fashioned power of friendship, love, and all of that good nonsense.
ミレニア
See, she never disappeared.
このバカ女、もっと早く気づきなさいよ。ミリアス。
Okay, really a better time your sentences game.
でも、もういいや。
It's a lot of the game cuts
これ
itself
からは
off.
一緒に。
What a ramshackle construction this particular remake was. Quite enjoyable though.
坊や、元気だった？はい、ミレニアさん。お人形さん、こんなところまで来たのね。はい。私は人の心を信じていますから。
That is not a logical conclusion of that sentence, but well.
バカだな。なぜ復活で
何が絶対だよ。あんたイカれちまってるんじゃない？私はここにいるんだよ。
Well, that's
心
all
を
your
強く持
glory
てば負け
indeed.
ることはない。
With a horrible fashion sense,
教
but
えていただいた通りじゃないですか。
what can we do?
分かったかバ
Too
ルマ
late to change it now. So yeah, I'm not actually clicking any buttons in case you're wondering. No, no, the game's chips. It's all on its own.
人の心に闇が宿っていればこそではないか。グラナスが死にバルマが滅べば人を導くものはないのだぞ。それで良いというのか。
Could be
神を
worse.
いらぬというなら導かれるべき人も必要ない。人間いや世界
What an annoying little bastard. Oh, come on, don't take my team away from me. I like my team. Also, what am I going to do about without you? She's so bloody fast. I need that.
ティオ、僕たちは大丈夫です。
That sucks.
それよりゼロ。
I'd forgotten about
デュ
it.
ード、ゼラのやつ、お仕事消しちまうつもりだよ。やつを止めなくちゃ。あなたたちを信じています。あと頼みます。
ああ任せろ
I mean, to be fair, they should be strong enough to deal with two of those. I mean, we have kind of defeated a few of them already. Okay, where's the fucking save point? I need a fucking save point game. Okay, first things first. You have equipped quite literally nothing. That's great. So then you kind of need to deal with that first and foremost. To press IP slowing. That sounds neat. Very neat even. Oh, I get all of Tio's equipment too. That means I also have the... yeah, I also have the ninja claws. I'll take some Elf King booties. Mana Insignia is probably gonna help you, because you will need to cast a lot of things for me. Okay, we have you equipped. Do we have any need to power you up? We have any glaring need to power you up. Not like we don't have the special coins for it though. We have a nice lot of those saved up. Actually, I was about to finish the books, wasn't I? Well, finishing up sounds nice, but I don't think we'll actually be able to do so. Yeah, no. Okay, items. Do I have anything that would help me here? Restores order speed, glows faintly. Kinda don't want to waste those though. Well, pretty sure I'm not gonna miss those particularly much. Yes, a save point here. For fuck's sake, game. You really like to play with me. Oh well, since I can't change that, we shall take it with basically in stride and just continue. First, stiff upper lip is all that we need to save this. Now then. What horrible nonsense are we going to face? Oh no, I think I remember actually. Ah, yeah. Time to refight all of the bosses, of course, because, well, fuck you too. Look, it's a part of Valma. I can see it. By its shadow. No, we actually have to do it all. That means we have to fight the tongue, the eye. The horns shouldn't be here. Claws, probably. Well. Could be worse. Hey, now I can enjoy the little cutscene again. I do like to have Melania with my team. Look at that. Cutscene. Isn't it nice and sweet? Because I don't really think we should have much trouble with it. Even if they upgraded its stats and stuff, it should still basically be a little bitch, comparatively speaking. You know what, I'm just going to ignore that and just cast Bright Apocalypse. What you gonna do about it, eh? Ah, yes. Just a nice, you know, day in, I don't know, the Sahara Desert or something. Just gets a bit much. That's all right. Does Melania still has a enrage mechanic? Because that would kinda suck actually at this point. That doesn't seem so. That's a blessing. Because that one can really screw with you. Yeah, that's the sort of damage we're talking. Kinda figured as much, but even with its upgrades, it's still the same basic which one basically you fight at Vev, no, very much the beginning of the game. Spew Venom, yeah. It's not nice, but no one cares. Also, don't eat me, I need that one. He's become confused. Oh, that's great. Really irritates me to fight with only 3 people. I'm kinda missing one to round this team out. Well, what can you do? Complaining isn't gonna solve the problem. I do kinda wanna throw an all healer around though. Okay, let's see, how much do we have left? There's actually a chance we could deal with one more White Apocalypse, but the risk is kinda high, honestly. But I don't really see myself taking that risk. No reason to overdo it. Really though. You asshole. Confusion is no excuse for striking your teammates. Okay. Okay, could you stop doing that for a second? You're kinda getting annoying. Also, that hurts. A lot. Let's absorb some HP. The tongue getting eaten. Yeah, Ebony. What a nice little bit of irony, isn't it? Rup. Well, that was a nice 5000 HP. Admittedly. Yeah, still, 3 team and it did not do that. maybe this kills a few of its parts. Oh no, it kills it completely. That's even better. Very nice murder you did there. A very nice murder indeed. Everybody just levels up again. Good, let's go back. I do wonder how many of the old bosses actually are going to be reused. I think there's like 3 or 4 of them. Well, I think and then are of course 2 very different things, but we'll see. Cut some consumption by 15%. That's a rather neat effect. I don't really need to cut yours. Well, not anymore that is, than there already is. Save the game and see what happens next. My bet is actually on the eye, honestly. I'd assume that one would be reappearing. Sounds like a pretty neat choice. That's because it's a pain in the ass to fight the first time. Don't think it's gonna be much easier the second time around. Yeah, going by the sound effect, the eye. Well, there it is. And it has its little underlings with itself. Wait. Hello. Thanks, game. You just dropped me off my hearing, but that's not gonna stop me. Ah, Fallen Wings. I do love that let me cutscene she gets. Kinda neat. Very, very neat too. Indeed. Okay, the little ones have become stronger. Let's see if they survive a full round of attacks though. And then I will start getting worried. Alright, use your little orbital laser and annihilate them, please. Would be most pleasant. I think it actually have a good chance to survive. That's painful. Okay, but they're not gonna survive the next round. All of them, actually. As long as we don't take an overly high amount of damage, this should be quite the easy boss fight. Well, from sleeping to getting paralyzed, that's great. I'm sure she's gonna wake up feeling lovely. Okay, come on, Ryoro, finish this nonsense. Save us all! That was, to put it mildly, short. Very short and very pleasant. I really wish the original combat against it would be that easy. No, that not took a while longer. Now then, back to saving again. Slowly making progress. So I think it's 1 or 2 more and then we have the final battle. Final battle? Yes, very much. The end drags. Just a little bit. Ah, the Eye of Alma. It's one of the really nasty combats, especially if you're not prepared for it. It's one I'm somewhat actually afraid of whenever I play this. A bit like when you first encountered the Velma enemies on the moon. It's like, holy shit, they are so much bloody fucking tougher than everything else before. It's really nasty. Apart from this, the game doesn't really have that many too tough bosses. At least as far as I consider them. But the eye here, the eye is always something I remember. Always, when I'm starting the game, I'm like, oh, Grandia, nice, this is gonna be fun. And then when I play it a bit, I remember, oh shit, the eye. Relatively, many other things are not easier. The tongue is pretty much a joke the first time you run into it. The claws are, well, basically a modified TO with a few extras. So that's not much of a trouble one. And what is the next one gonna be? I wonder, I wonder. The heart. Okay. That one shouldn't be too hard. The heart. Guy Dragon. Let's see how much damage it does. It's gonna be a good judge for how annoying this combat is gonna be. Well, or not. It should still be easy actually. If you can get everyone off 2 times, that it's probably gonna be more than enough, honestly. Yep. Works well. I wonder after this, is there still another one? Or are we finally going to, you know, challenge good old man Pokey Zera to his, you know, final nonsense? I'd very much like to bury that guy. He's been an annoying prick for quite a while. Oh look, it's healing itself. Are you afraid? The feet of Homer. I mean, he's kind of a flying creature. I don't think he actually has feet. At least not in his reincarnated IF5 Fats form. Maybe he's just the wrong creature for that. Well, maybe if he were a different beast, he would have feet. And maybe he would have fought him and got stamped all over it. Okay, that lace. That sounds horrible. Horrible fate. Also, is it just me or is the heart just stuck there? It just doesn't move. Seems like it is a piece slow to hell. I mean, you know, if it doesn't want to attack me, I can live with that. I mean, the heart has a taken heart, basically. It's trying to do something, you know. It's just not getting it off. Do I want to stop it from doing that? No, you know what? I'm just going to continue attacking it. If it wants to make it easy on me, hell, I will take that. With grace. Is enough to annihilate you? Nah, almost. Okay. Elena, do it. Good old-fashioned hand-to-hand combat. Okay, that was relatively speaking pretty easy. Compared to the wonders of nonsense we had to fight. Meh. Quite nice, quite nice. I want more of these enemies. Enemies that just could politely wait for me to kill them. Now I have the very, very ungrateful position of having to run back all the way. Indeed ungrateful, but what can you do? Oop. Then, well, either some nonsense like the claws or actually finally fucking Zera. Actually, didn't we pick up a new equipment piece? Pretty sure we did. That gives me resistance or status disorders. Level 2 to all. Kind of the better deal, isn't it? Come on. Save game. Okay. If it is actually Zera, I think I'm gonna get myself a nice cold beer to celebrate that. If not, well, I can wait. I'm patient. Give me all the parts of Velma. I'm gonna deal with them one by one by one by one by one. No problem with that. After all, a good finale does deserve a nice cold beer. I've decided so. Actually, that would technically speaking be my second one. Yeah, that's still very much okay, I would say. Oh, seems different. Oh, oh, ho, ho, ho.
愚かで哀れなる人間よ滅びを受け入れよ
Finally.
完全な
Oh, I
る
waited so long to step something very brutally into you. You're not God, you motherfucker. You ain't nothing.
お前って本当に分からずやだな。お前ほど物分かりの悪いやつなんて他にいないよ。なぜ人の心を分かろうとしないんです。
Well, while you listen to this, I will sneak over
あ
to
な
my
た
beer.
の心が苦しんでいるのは人の心が分からないからなんです。
決すのごとき人の思いなど知りたくもないわ
The good thing is, it is actually not far.
お前は
It
人
is
の
quite
心を
literally
持ったまま
right
なんだよ
behind
ゼラ
me.
お前は怖がってるじゃないか
Advantages, which means I can actually watch the stream.
そんなお前が
See what's
神である
happening.
はずがない
Now, where's my
本当
little
の
opener
人の
thing?
心の強さを見せてやる
わしはゼラなどという人間ではない
Oh no, you're quite literally named Zera. You are Zera.
わしは唯一無二の絶対なる神バルマーだ
So you've returned.
な人間ども神なる力を思い知らせてやろう
Will you now? Whew. Nice and ice cold. Just what I need. Just let me show you my power. That's disappointing. Oh, I'd forgotten just how disappointing that is. Let me show you my ultimate power. Turns into a butterfly. What are you actually trying to do? Poison. Yeah, I'm not even worried, honestly. He's fast though, I'll give him that much. But still, you know, I'm not yet really worried. Oh, that's way better. I'd actually forgotten just how fucking derpy that was this.
あだなす敵を滅ぼさ
That's great. It's fucking great.
食らえ天魔囚人剣
Okay, let's see how much damage I do. A nice amount. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. This is just amazing, isn't it? Give him a nice
不浄なる者たち
apocalypse in his face.
闇の世界に帰りなさい。
So basically, all three should take like 1/3 of his health. So 3 full turns and he should be basically dead. If I can just focus on attacking, that is. Which I kind of doubt that he's gonna be that merciful. Actually, for a second I was like, did he poison himself? No, it's actually Ryudo standing behind him that is poisoned. I was like, really? Really that dumb? Apparently not. Oh, also I see another bot. Now I will need to deal with you.
これが私の愛し方。
Poor little bot. He's just trying to do his job, you know. Doing his best at all of that nonsense. Sadly, no mercy shall be shown on this particular day. Oh, you can actually use Baboon. How powerful is your Baboon compared to the Devils? Because depending on that, this fight could change very drastically, actually. instant death. Okay, that's really weak in comparison. Okay. The devils can insta-kill you with Baboon, and he's like, let me show you my Baboon. It's a disappointment. I mean, to be fair, Zera in general is a bit of a disappointment. Probably gonna use Elena's healing ability this turn. Just in case, you know, before things get dangerous. What of life? Help! Help! That's just reckless. She has actually resistance, doesn't she? Doesn't really help her, does it? Sure can see your HP though. Well, doesn't matter, I can just use Starving Tongue to heal her. It's like, tasty. Tasty Zera butterfly. Very tasty. Guts up, that's just gonna hit one though. It's the most powerful Zap, but it's still just going to hit one. I don't get, you know, the fact that his head is just coming out of there. Still can see your HP. Means he is still above 9,999. Yeah, but I don't think he has Div any longer. At 5,400, he's dead meat. Sadly, I can't use that. Can overuse Crackling. And Fallen Wings. Well, fuck you. Now, after all of these long hard fights, this feels rather relaxing, honestly. Bam. Die. Yep, he's dead. Yeah, it was really satisfying. Well, he's breaking apart. Pretty sure that's called a victory. Mr. Grandia did it. I'm glad. Now the world is saved. We did pretty good too, right? You, well, you killed the monsters. That's good for you. I'm relieved. Now we can die with no regrets. Why do you think about dying? We just saved the world. There's a huge celebration. No, you're going to live. I cannot stand it anymore. Good point, you. This cannot be. This is not a fitting end for a god. Powers are defeated by such weak, tender-hearted humans. Salvation of the world, future of mankind. It's not to be. Nor could I, the Almighty God, the Supreme Being. Whose? Well, George, Mod, the only thing you've lost is your memory, senile fool. Gods, but okay, don't do it too fast. What's this? You are no god. You are a pathetic loser who forgot that people share their hearts with each other. Don't throw them away. Why the hell would we need you to save us? Trust, consideration, and love. Don't forget the love, it's very important. Learn how to share my heart with you and Elena, and everyone. That's why we are standing here, and you are not. Everything that you have done has been all for naught. You cheated and betrayed all of the people who trusted you. There's no way that a man such as you could see what really is important, our future, in our hearts, the power of good within us. Couldn't see that our hearts are capable of more than just breeding darkness. You are, however, only looking yourself. Jesus Christ, this is too fast. You don't want it to be judged, eh? Well, yeah, you kind of fucked it up yourself. To be very much fair. Also, the space is breaking down because Velma is breaking down. But we need to get out of here. Yep. And where are we going? We're in space. That's kind of fucked. We are fucked.
僕は死んじゃったのかな。いいえ、あなたは生きています。
You're still kind of floating through space. That is not healthy.
君が助けてくれたの。はい。ごめんよ。痛かったよね。とっても痛かったよね。いいえ、痛くなんかありません。私は心が痛む方が嫌です。もう寂しいのは嫌です。私は人のそばにいたいのです。
That's fucking resolute.
ちょっとティオ、苦しいよ。ごめんなさい。もう寂しくなんかない。僕がそばにいるよ。
I mean, you're quite literally probably the only ones in a few kilometers.
とっても懐かしい気がする。
They're probably your mother or something.
僕は誰かにこうしてもらった気がする。どうしたの？とても不思議な感じがするのです。これが心をつなぐということ。とても安らかです。なぜでしょう。私は嬉しいのに、悲しい時にしか涙は流れないはずですよね。
I'm actually very surprised that sad Android actually has the ability to cry.
帰ろう。みんなのところへ。
I mean, why would you build that into a machine, you know?
帰りましょう。私たちの生まれたところへ。
And you're just going to float into the planet's atmosphere and be like, well, fuck you, atmosphere, I'm just gonna burn through you. Well, I believe it. They have the power. granite cliffs are shining. The world is returning to the way it was. Well, that's good. We have... The world has been made safe. Yes, Velma has been defeated. Just because Velma's gone doesn't mean that everything will be made perfect. Well, no. What do you mean? The obvious. There's always been suffering, even before Velma came to the world. Granite may be healed. Velma has destroyed cities, wounded the land. The world is still plagued with misfortune. The people possessed by Velma have still not gotten their souls back. The little blind girl. The dead whose bodies were defiled. They haven't found peace yet. Also, there's nothing for people to believe in anymore. I realized that it was wrong to believe just for belief's sake. Having nothing to believe in life makes life purposeless. Now that Granus and Velma are gone, there's some who will seek to replace them. Others will despair and lose the will to live. I see. Both man and world are torn up inside. Left broken inside, eh? So will man continue to fight forever? Has the fate of man not changed at all?
リュウド、人が幸せになるためには目標が必要なのよ。みんなが幸せを祈り、考え、規律正しく暮らしていく必要があるわ。
Sounds boring as fuck.
そんな聖人君主様みたいなこと、私はまっぴらだね。正しいなんて言葉は差別を生むんだ。もっと自由に感じるままに生きなくちゃ。エレナってうざったいよ。あなたとはいつまでたっても平行線ね。ねえリュウド、あなたはどう思ってるの？そうだよリュウド、あんたはどっちを取るのさ。
Oh boy, you're getting fucked.
ありがとう、二人とも。ああ、答えはもう出てるさ。俺は人を信じる。光でも闇でもない。世界はみんなに返すんだ。
リュウドらしいわね。じゃあ半分ずつね。
He's basically avoiding the conflict. Pretty sweet deal. Just avoid the conflict and go for the middle ground. Well, I'll take both.
じゃあ行きましょうか。ねえミレニア、私どうしたら？いい加減分かっただろ？あんただって。そっか。
Nice. Got a fitting set of wings. Pretty impressive, actually. See, now here we have them all. We have lightness, we have darkness, and we have... Some random dude in the middle was like, oh, fuck this shit, I'm out. Quite literally.
さあ、行こう!
That's all. We have now basically the three most powerful beings in the world. All together, united. For what actually purpose? I guess mostly for the purpose of fucking around. People are like, what the fuck is even going on? An understandable question, if you ask me. They do like it. This is a very nice ending, isn't it? And cheers to that. Phew. 1 year later. A year has since passed. The water-filled canyons of the Grandia Cliff have become a trade route, so our country is well visited. This activity reflects the happiness of the people. Their memories of suffering are finally fading into the past. But we must not forget that. The compassion must not also fade from our hearts. I feel like I fucking need to sneeze, but I'm not coming out. Your Highness, are you sure you will not need anyone to accompany you? Yes, I'm going to see my friends. Please, take care of the castle for a while. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Well, now the NPCs finally understand how to fucking run again, at least the children. Oh, here's dressed back again in simple clothing. Back to the journeying lifestyle, eh? Oh, I'm raw now. Welcome, welcome, come on in. My snake knows your future. Okay. I want to see the friends I traveled with before. Can you see where they are? And then the snake has got it. Wow. Perfect. What's this? Yes, they're near and far, but I should receive them if you don't give up. Is that right? Well, I definitely do not intend to give up. Okay, where are my fucking friends? I mean, they're pretty much sticking out of the usual crowd like I saw some, so it shouldn't be that hard to find them. Hey kid, you're a cute little guy, so what brings you here? Are you the informant? I can't hear a word you're saying. Come a little closer, eh? Let's run away, Rowan. I think your chastity is a danger. Once again, all of the people are celebrating like little witches. These people really like their parties. Well, will you look at that? Maroon. Steel. Are you going out? Yes. But I was back to normal. I must go while I can and see with my own eyes what we did. Proceed again. And that is it. Hey, Tio, where have you gotten to? I need your help. Oh, Tio became a nurse apparently. Over here, just a second, I'm coming. I'd like to meet everyone too. If Mara could only see me now. I will say hello to everyone, and Mara too. Tell everyone that Tio is very happy now. That's good. Good, Tio. Oh, take this. Are you sure? Must be precious. Please be careful, okay? Yeah. Okay. See you. Bye-bye. He's like, I shall be back. Birds in the sky, the fishes in the water. And a boat. That seems like a very inefficient design of a boat, though. Oh, we reached Lidigue City, eh? Where could my friends be? Oh, I mean, if I have to guess, Elena's probably at the church. Stuck that. Was a wrong kid. It's Millennium, actually. That's surprising. Yay! Miss Millennia. It's these days. So full of energy. All of it used to evil. Hey, teacher, these are for you. Oh, some flowers. Pretty neat. Yes, yes. Very nice. Very nice gift. Yes, 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 yes. Well, little Ron, how have you been? Because I shouldn't call you a little anymore. Miss Millennia, I'm truthfully a little surprised. I really did become a teacher. I did not believe it at first. As shocked as you are, for some reason, the little brats took to me. I'd get rid of them. I think I haven't tried. Stop it. Yo, he's just getting angry. Roman, long time no see. Now things back at the kingdom. Sky! Hey here with Millennia. No need to keep an eye on her. Heaven knows I wouldn't trust my hatchlings with that woman. Stupid bird. I must you expect me to show you your place. It's a bird! It's a bird! Brody! This guy's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Run away! Miss Millennia, where's Ryudo? Oh, you made it good for nothing. Petty fact. One day he said, I've got nothing to do. I haven't seen him since. Now that you mention it, I haven't heard any rumors about him lately. Miss Millennia, are you not a little lonely? He's like, maybe. No, you don't understand at all. Ryudo, peace. He'd never enough of another woman. I know he will come back to me. No matter how far the road takes him, he will. Yeah, I know it. Yes, yes. You believe so. Some bloody belief in a man, but then again, not all men are by their nature cheating bastards. Not all of them. Just a few. Ron travels all over the place to find all of the comrades. Means we need to find Elena and Ryudo. Oh, it's the village of the beast folk people. Oh, Marek actually has gotten a nice gravestone now. Pretty cool. Marek, everything is alright now. The world, the people are improving. Even nature is recovering faster than I once believed possible. We are still suffering, but we will overcome it now. But it is what comes next that I am unsure of. Hugh's pendant is put down. Hugh is doing fine. She assists the doctor now. He says that she could not be happier. They bring gifts. Is that Ryudo's pendant? Ryudo, where have you gone? All over the fucking place, I'd assume. Oh, they finally have become swordsmen again, eh? Ryudo, what's wrong? Come back soon. And Ryudo is somewhere else being busy as hell. Came to this village because I heard my son's illness wouldn't be cured unless he goes somewhere with clean air. See that you care so much about your son, but it must have been hard on you. No, not at all. When I told the people here about our plight, the village chief and everyone helped cure my son. Leave me to them. No, I have been making a mess of the shed again. I wasn't messing anything up. I was just making a brief for Nicholas. Even so, you have to clean up after yourself. How many times do I have to tell you? Come on, I always say, do your best in whatever you do. I was just doing my best to make it work. go take it to Nicholas. That little girl has become quite stubborn. The child of mine. Only her mouth is grown up. Well, yeah, she's still a child. You were here some time ago. Yes, it has been a long time. I see she is fully recovered. Little Ira. Did she come running? New. Of course. Let's roll. Rowan. Yeah. You're doing as your mother has told you. Yep. Bold-faced liar. Bold-faced indeed. Thank you so much for what you did. Thanks to you, I was able to keep from losing hope. Now I respect her whole self. My heart is glad. I cannot take the credit for this. It was thanks to your hard work, Sandra. The garden is growing little by little. Come see the flowers. Yes, that would be nice, thank you. Oh, we have so many guests today. The singing girl just came by too. The singing girl. You must speak of Elena. Yes, you know she's a traveling show and going around to lots of places. Didn't you see the tent at the village gate? I have to go see Nicholas. Mommy, I cannot wait, so can I go out and play? Ira, do not be saying that. You must do what your mother says. You'd like to know Nicholas lately. I like Nicholas, but I love you, Rory. Thank you. Now make my living by preparing medicine. The medicine comes from these flowers here. Yes, I've heard of medicine from Miromu. We have been making it. Yes, thank you. Yes, I've gotten quite a reputation as medicine that works well. So, run to the tent. Elena! Come out, wherever you are. Oh, look at that, you got a new dress. Well, I haven't seen you in a while. Why are you here? What are you doing now? Well, I'm showing. I see. You have a guest. What a very nice relaxed perspective, like, yes, friends come before work. Raminstron, is that correct? Yes, I think that's true. Travel from town to town, sharing joy with everyone, everywhere. But it somehow seems like quite a difficult life. I really enjoy my life now. It allows me to see so many happy faces. I think everyone seems so happy. My heart is at peace. I filled with life. Yes, one. Happiness I bring people when I sing is my source of joy. Yes, where is Ryuro? That's a good question, isn't it? No one knows where he is. He said he had things yet to do. Left it, still not returned. Are you really alright being alone? How can you wait like this? Keeping your faith in Ryuro? I cannot understand. Yeah, Rowan, you asked Melanie the same thing, didn't you? Yes, he did. Dreams we shared, all of us, have bound us together in a way that defies understanding. But this bond we share can be felt, but not seen. This is faith. If you're quite and listen closely to it, you will hear its pulse. You will feel it. Yes, can you hear it? You feel my heart beating, the rhythm filling the world. You do not need to touch your heart to feel it. Ryudo's heart beats in time with the pulse of the earth. However, I can feel him. And I believe this from the bottom of my heart. All things are possible through belief. My heart desires will come to pass, even as we have met now. You know, it sounds crazy. This is what I put my faith in now. Ryudo will come back, I'm sure. He will return to us. I want the world to realize that. Yeah. The music of the heart, the world, connects each and every one of us. Great ambitions there, my little minstrel. And that's why I continue to sing. Also because it's basically your one talent. I mean, quite literally. The one thing that defines you. Not all. Ryudo is basically the world's strongest at this point. I don't think he is in much danger in the world. We're starting military win. Haven't rebuilt that statue, eh? Well, even the priest is apparently happy and peppy again, and with his daughter. Oh, there's Ryudo. Can't hide, eh? We will depend on gods and miracles no longer. We will rely on not ourselves. You will be able to observe the truth of my words. Goodbye, Grandia Saber. Elphys, brother, can you hear me? Do you listen still? The end. Man, that was quite a journey, wasn't it? It was really quite a journey. Jesus Christ. What a long journey. It was. Makes me feel really sentimental. I always get somewhat sentimental when I finish a game. Gives me a good feeling. Many great things have been achieved. Also, lots of entertainment were had. Well, with the end of one, a small desire sprouts for a new beginning. But where shall we set our sights next? That is always the great question. I'm still somewhat deliberating myself, because I do have a few options that I would like to explore. Who knows? Still have a whole whooping week in time to determine the next one. Who knows? Maybe it will be the most obvious choice. Maybe it will be some obscure choice. Maybe it will be all out and all over the place. Who knows? I don't know. Not yet, at least. I will let my whims decide that particular final say. Going by the gut feeling. Not a bad way to do things, I think. But yes. Apart from one little hang-up we had with that crash suddenly appearing, I'm, I must say, nicely surprised. Another cheers to that. Nice. Well then, I do hope you all enjoyed the journey as well. It was a most pleasant one, for me at least. Also, of course, you know, quite nostalgic ridden as well as a bit sentimental. I do have a weak spot for those nice, simple adventure games of old, telling a simple, heroic story. Of course, some good old-fashioned love and friendship mixed in, that never really hurts. Which also kinda makes me feel like I could go for Grandia 1 next, but, well, we shall see. Soon or later, that is. Actually, considering the amount of time that has taken, it has gotten a lot later than I had anticipated. It's like, what, 5 in the morning now? Oh, shit. Well, guess I will have to deal with a measly 3 or so hours of sleep for the day. But it can left some things unfinished today, so they're kinda gonna come up again to bite me in the ass today. But still, I don't regret this choice at all, actually. Right now, this very moment, I feel very much satisfied. And after all, isn't that the most important part of it all? Also, once again, I want to point out, they actually have some pretty nice musical pieces. Not all of them are great, but quite a few things musical-wise that will stay with you. The true shine of a good soundtrack. Also a nice proof that it doesn't really take, you know, the best graphics to tell a good story. A good story tells itself. That is rather interesting. Well then, after the long journey's over, I shall do what any good standing adventurer would do as well, and retire for the night. I shall beat you at this point. have a good one and all of the good nonsense, and thanks for dropping by, of course. It is very much appreciated. As for people that are easily nameable, we have the Chunky Boy dropping by, giving us a nice hey there. Oh, thank you very much. Always appreciated. And we have the Strategy Mamba coming along. He's tired, so let's hope that he found some sleep while we finish this. Next in line we have Jonathan. Come and go with a nice little hola. Hola to you too. Then we have little Morty, who not only came along and told us about his exploits playing Grandia II, he also recommended it rather highly to me, apart from, rating the channel with 5 viewers, which is of course very nice, and then even getting even nicer in actually following. So thank you very much. Rude, that is very nice of you, very generous, and he does have a bit of a wandering aspect to himself about the potential Vita farm. Oh boy. Well, a question for the ages, and we shall try not to delve too deeply. Otherwise we end the deep, dark, degenerate territory. Will we not? But yeah, this journey left me satisfied. I will look back on this quite a while and enjoy. But of course, do not forget, new adventures await us just tomorrow. And we shall not miss it, shall we? After all, as we just learned, it is all about keeping going and, well, friendship and love. So stand as one and face the next challenge. And enjoy it, of course. A good amount of laughs. A few emotional moments, and all of the mixed left me thoroughly satisfied, indeed. But yeah, now without much further ado, also because I'm splendidly tired at this point, I shall excuse myself, and well, I wish you a good day, night, evening, whatever it is. Have a good one and see you soon. I will be around today, of course, as usual, but I might be a bit later than I would usually be. There will probably not be 2 streams today, mostly because I will probably be a bit, working on a backlog, but I will be around in the evening again, so, in a measly few hours I shall be back. Until then, once again, have a